Okay. Okay, I think we're here. I think here we are. I think it's time. I think it's about time to get on going with the getting's good. All right. I forgot to do a going live for the Donnybrook. That's an oops. Well, such is life. I'll do a going live now. We're back in the library. I have no memory of what I was doing. Something involving grinding high-level gear. Something along those lines. Okay, yes. Yes, here we go. It's time to start. Because I've got that set up, and I've got that set up, and that, and that, and the... Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're ready, we're good. Something involving grinding. Pyro's got the first quack again. It's a tough race. It's a tough race. Now, what else? Uh, oh yeah. How y'all doing? I know at least one of you is just recently gotten their head above water from being so incredibly busy and just on the verge of plunging right back into it again. So, gosh golly, that's gonna be a time. And, like, I'm glad you're spending the in-between here. Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in that body? Transforming 1 and 2 and 3 and like a doggy till I finish my read. It's gonna electric sheep you see. And if you love me, give up your everything to for me. Alright. Forgive my self-indulgence in singing along. I was at a karaoke party the other night and it hasn't worn off yet. Alright. Hyros has... Oh, right, we just gave you the big rabbit gun. I was gonna give somebody else a different outfit. Yeah, it was... Was it Lizard? I think it might have been Lizard. Well, I was gonna give Lizard a different outfit, but it seems that he's got a bullet build now, so, well, never mind that. We won't change that one. I'm gonna give somebody the giant rhino armor. Someone's getting it. Appearance projection. Ooh. The Udjats look cool. The Night Owls. Large. Larger! I think he's not gonna look quite right without the helmet. Especially with his hair clipping through like that. Maybe Boris's page. Nah, these... Too many red coats already. I say, giving him a red coat. This kinda doesn't fit, but it's also kind of the best one. We'll go with the Ojat. Alright, let's start out with another rabbit run. Unfortunate that we have to go all the way to the end to get that. Charge! It's a cheap fight. All it takes is Nemo and the Warp Cleanup crew. Get him. So I have been doing this team and my team. However, up page 2. I don't know if this is quite going to line up. This one I think I just upgraded. Yeah. So I definitely... You know what? Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll send this crew in to take on Rudolph. I'm really gonna need a team that can brawl to take on the rhinos, though. Alright, we got Disgorge Innards, which requires bleed on target. This inflicts a lot of bleed. There's Graze the Grass, and there's Mind Whip. Well, we'll try to parry that. I think the big dude is probably going to be... Ah, here we go. So we're going to start with La Regole. However you pronounce that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the one. So we're going to yield flesh to that Mind Whip. And then... Energy Strike or Graze the Grass. She's got Singular Strike, so as long as I clash, I've got it. So we'll do Page Draw instead. So that's Graze the Grass. Graze the Grass can be completely and safely ignored in all circumstances. Do an Energy Strike. And a reload. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. So, our boy here, Jason, has plenty to work with. On the other hand, he's got nothing he can really do. I would love to clash with that, but it's not going to happen. There are no 3-tops that he can clash with. So he's just gonna stab that guy. Stab him for funsies. Disgorge Innards, alright. Each successful slash attack. Restore light, inflict bleed. So this is Graze the Grass and a Mind Whip coming at him. And what's this? That's a Class and Respect parrying that. Carver of Scars. Uh-huh. Deal bonus damage against bleed. Uh-huh. We're gonna go with a Class and Respect here. And Asher's gonna smack him with a weight up. Alright, charge. 18. Ouch. 15. Just barely. But I wanted that to happen. Tink, tink, tink. Smacked that guy. Wow, she is almost stunned. He is at 11 charge. Ah! Who did that? Solidus sings Baka Mitai. That... You know, I'd go for that. Anyways, hi Logan, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, she did get stunned. But everybody has bonus damage. He's got 5 bleed. Okay, so... That's 2 energy strikes. Wrath of Torment. Graze the Grass, Graze the Grass. Both of those can be safely ignored. Charge. Here's... Ah! Juniper can't use that one yet! Oh no! Give a critical moment to that one, and then Juniper will just get hit. So Jason has a concentration coming at him. Sure, we'll do that. And then head to head. Well, there's no interception can be done here. Well, that's fine, actually. That's fine. Head to head goes hits for free. We'll do an ink over there. And then that's all we will do with that one. Yes, okay, so this is really going to hurt. There is, in fact, almost no damage going into this guy. Well, this'll hurt. Wow, that almost killed her. Wow, lost on a Wrath of Torment. That's bad. Boy, the dice are not on my side. That lizard did alright. There's a Graze the Grass. And is this gonna stun Juniper? Not quite. There's another Graze the Grass. There's the head-to-head. Oh! How did that happen? Draw of the sword real quick. 13. Why did Asher get health back? First opponent to clash against the selected librarian gains the giftee status. Dice rolled maximum value for debuffs. Look of the day. Someone is going to get this, and who's it going to be? Let's give it to Lizard. We'll make it a screwball. Testing the old throwing arm. Just finished watching that, and I thought Baka Mitai was from Yakuza. Which would be a playing thing, or... I'm a little confused. Jeez, he's got just plenty. He's got so much. So, dang it, heckin'. I can't even use to claim their bones because it takes 5. It takes 5 to do. So this is most likely going to stun Juniper. Damage increases by the amount of bleed on target. Nobody's fast enough to intercept this, so Juniper's just going to be down for the count by the look of things. We'll throw out another Yield My Flesh, which will get her killed. Alright, so there's your too slow. They all have so many lasers. Why do they have that many lasers? It's because they've been getting staggers and it snowballs. This is a card that needs to clash. Lots of grazing happening. Lots of grazing happening. We're gonna let this Moulinier go elsewhere. So he's definitely going to get staggered if somebody hits him. Boost slash dice power by 3 for this scene. That's a pretty good one. On second thought, he doesn't really have a lot of slash dice. He's gonna clash that guy to farm. I think I'm making terrible, terrible mistakes here. Alright, we got Mangle, Class and Respect. Doing that would be bad. Well, I'd say there's a legitimate way to do it, but then I think, and I remember, how it usually goes with you singing things. So I think if you made a legitimate try to actually do karaoke of Baka Mitai, I think that would be fine. However, if you did it like you did the campfire singing in Faz, I think that would be problematic, yes. Wow, I'm going to get just wiped out here. I feel like I am going to be destroyed here, which is highly unfortunate. Everybody's after Juniper. Oh, wait a minute. Does Juniper possibly get... No, I don't think Juniper has a death resistance button. Five to 8, 2 to 6. Also, he can only do Dark Cloud. Okay. That's all Juniper can manage. Grrr. That hurt. Zap. And there's the stagger, yep. So Juniper will be murdered. And Hod is dead. Juniper is almost dead. Asher has been staggered. Okay. Asher is dying. Juniper is dying. Jason's doing alright. We've staggered a reindeer, so that's a start. Here comes a reload. Okay. Yes, I have not concentrated fire enough. Not at all. Gain power in clashes against allured targets. Slash dice gain power. Take stagger damage when a slash attack does not connect. Okay. So, we'll put that on Lizard. So, what do we got here? Well, if we do a critical moment, and also an overthrow, that should be just fine. So he's got bonus strength. That one has a lot of bonus strength. That's concentration. That's also concentration. And they are not allured. So we'll throw a fine silk at this one. That's just to graze the grass. That's another concentration though, so I'm gonna make the choice to just tank that hit. 3 to 7, 2 to 7. 3 to 7. We're gonna reload that guy. So then as soon as I see another angry... Critical moment. Come. Get got. Then an overthrow hits him good. We'll make fine silk. 12! Damn. That was a good one. Okay, we've killed a reindeer, finally. Finally, we have killed one. Okay, so there's friend. Sneak a friend onto a combat page. Gains power. Exhaust. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 health. Ooh. Maximum, minimum. Okay, so... who hits most often? That I can get 4 in. You know what? We're gonna give it to him. Oh, here we go. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks. There's red eyes. Deal massive piles of extra damage against staggered targets. Gain power by bleed. We're gonna go with today's expression because I think that might prove to be the most useful for Lizard. Yeah, it looks like Lizard got some attention there. $18 to $30. You know what? Perfect. We'll take that guy on. And then on the 4... ah, fascinating fabric. That's a gooder. So that's attacking the front. That's also attacking the front. This one's attacking the back. Wow, they have infinite lasers, huh? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Hi-yi-yi. So Juniper has a single point of health left. Tishanko. Wow, they are both at 1 point. 1 single point of emotion. So that's also bad. 5 to 6, that's... okay, is anybody targeting Juniper? Nobody is targeting Juniper, meaning... alright, we can do that. That one I think will be good. Yes, that will be fine. So then I can You're Too Slow the next guy. However, nobody is targeting Asher either. So that guy goes at a speed of 2, but it's ranged, so it's going to go first. So he's going to be stunned, actually. That's highly unfortunate. Well, we'll try a quick suppression. And then, if he lives long enough, that. So we'll stigmatize. And we will shoving stab. And that will kill the reindeer. Oh, shoot. Oh, I regret. An 8? I do believe that page was 18 to 23, but because I forgot about the face thing, I lost 10 points of power from that. 10! Yeah, I'm getting slaughtered here because I played this wrong. It's really inconvenient that they keep having mind whips every single turn. We'll go with a stigmatize and a mangle. I think this is devolved into me being pouty and I'm just gonna die from it. So that's unfortunate. Ow. Yeah, there goes Juniper. Staggered that guy. Funny prank, friend. I guess he's most likely to live. Mass individual, that's a good start. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks for... Huh. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks for rolling offensive dice for this scene. Oh wait, I already saw that one. We'll take Black Swan. I don't even know if I can cast that. Alright, so we're gonna do Black Swan. And then this one is an energy strike. However, that doesn't really matter. Put that there, put that there. Then we will overcome crisis at that guy. Let's see how it goes. I'm guessing poorly. Certainly seeing as he rolled a 4 on that first one. And somehow wiped out 2 of the... I don't know what's happening here. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it's not working. I just don't know. It's highly unfortunate that we lost all of the stuff, all of the people when... Or not the people. Actually, yes, also the people. It's highly unfortunate that we lost Lizard, who had all of the buffs. That is sad. I guess Jason is built as a tank? Which is weird, because I don't remember doing that. Huh. Jason, what do you do? Gain power, deal damage. Oh, yes. Heal on kill. I forgot about that. Asher has healed slightly. Okay, so we need a team that is very good at having a lot of dice. And that is not this team. That is kind of this team. I am willing to take a chance. And chances are, it's gonna be bad. Okay, so... Ignore all graze the grass. Concentration. Defensive second dice. Nobody here has defensive second dice. Well, there's Rhino Ram. What am I gonna throw out here? At Graze the Grass. We can safely ignore Graze the Grass. And you know what? We're not gonna take on the big guy first. We're gonna take down the little ones first. I forgot that Mesmer is Singular Strike. This is incredibly bad. This is the opposite of what Mesmer is good at. I am in serious trouble here. Alright, so we'll use that. Oh, we're definitely going to be handing out this. Clash Wind, deal stagger damage, inflict fragile next scene. We're going to go with the other one. Yeah, that goes there, and then... Overcome Crisis. We're all going to jump on these. They are resistant to blunt damage, which is fine. That's going to hurt. Add Fascinating Fabric. This is fine. Reload and Frontal Assault. Stay Calm and Shock Round. All dice gain power for each. Okay, so we're going after him with that, and that's Graze the Grass, so I can do whatever I want. And then there's that. Okay. So we are jumping on that particular rhinoceros. Rhino Ram. Ow. Red notes. Cumulus Wall. Bulky Impact. Oh, he rolled low. That was convenient. Hit that guy pretty good with the Repressed Flesh. Got him with the Reload. Got him with a counter die, so that's fun. Stab. Another Graze the Grass. Lots of grazing happening. Ha! We got a stagger! First round stagger. That is a something. That is a something worth doing. Yeah, it was definitely a mistake to go after the leader first because he's just got so much of a bigger health pool than anybody else. So I'm going to clash all of those. On hit, recover health. You know, I'll balance it out. Okay. Oh, I can get in 2 more tendon cords. Sounds good to me. We're gonna hand out some strength there. So 5 to 15. Probably not gonna beat a Rhino Ram. So that means we're gonna go after this guy. And you know what? You know what? Mind changed. 12. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. So, tendon cords. Tendon cords. Then, binding arms. And cleanup. This should be enough to kill him. Make fine silk. All dice on this page gain power. That's a Rhino Ram. Well, that's not going to do much. I guess we'll find silk that. Okay, he's taking damage from 4 different sources. He will die. This will be fine. Bang! He has been punched. Stay Calm has been totally overridden, but that's fine. It was not meant to win. It was just meant to get him leveled up. Loosen up for 16 damage. Got him good. Tendon cords. More tendon cords. Damn. Almost staggered him. That would have been great to stagger him. Unfortunately, it didn't quite. Successful blunt inflict bind and paralysis. Lower the minimum value of all dice and raise the maximum by 3. Duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains rhythm at a 25% chance. You know what? Let's give Timson some rhythm. Let's get weird with it. Alright, so it's unfortunate that I don't have that ammunition anymore. However, I'm definitely going to shoot this guy. So we're going to focus fire that. And we're going to sense quarry? We're going to fascinating fabric that. Leaving the rest of the clash. Yeah, that'll be fine. So now we got Repressed Flesh, Loosen Up, and Overcome Crisis. So it's a 5. Who can I beat with a 5? So who's already leveled up? 95, 63. You know what? We're just gonna hit him. We're just gonna hit him with everything we've got. Timson has rhythm. Gain 1 strength. take bonus stagger damage. So that could hurt, and that could hurt. So we're gonna brawl that guy. We are also going to loosen up on that guy. Then we've got to stay calm. But I'm not going to use it. We're going to save the points. All right, and go. Focus fire. He's been staggered. Blam, blam. Ouch. And Timson's been staggered. That's highly unfortunate. That's just great. Just great. Yep, so he's taking extra stagger damage. He's dead. Oh, Chris died. That was a surprise. Get him with the loosen up. Lament, metallic ringing. If a librarian has a status ailment, gain strength. Now, priority, keep Timson alive. Unfortunately, well, he'll probably survive that. Alright, so that's a graze the grass. I can ignore that. 29, that's going to be at least 10. That's going to be kind of a lot. It's going to be a good chunk of damage. 5 to 16, or 6 to 12. I'll take it. I will take it. We're also going to go with an unforgettable melody. It goes here. Now that's also graze. That's also graze. That's concentration, but I can't intercept it anyways. All I can do is that one. Well, that's the decision then. So bayonet adds ammunition. There's a shock round. $34. And there's this guy. We're gonna point the shock round at him, followed by... Hold on. Gain power. Doesn't need to gain power. It's unopposed. And then that's gonna throw out the stay comms, which are gonna bring in the... Yeah, that'll be good. Then we bayonet combat to get ammunition in. And then we clean him up. Charge. Blam! Blam! Graze the grass. Here's the forceful gesture. Got him! Oh, someone was aimed at Timson. It was a graze the grass that I couldn't do anything about. Right. There's the unforgettable melody doing a surprising amount of damage. Concentration hitting Mesmer. A graze hitting Mesmer. Bayonet combat going in and almost staggering him. But that's fine. Because if he's almost staggered, that means he can be definitely staggered by... Ooh, a Rhino Ram. Eek. By pointing frost ammunition at him. Alright, so there's nothing I can do to avoid that. So what we're going to do is shoot people. Inflict paralysis and disarm next scene. Okay, so that's 3, and that's 3 to 7, and he takes standard from that. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine. That works. Okay, and then this one is also going here. Bang. So that's a binding arms. Scratch that. That's a cleanup. That's a binding arms. Here we go. That's a brawl. That's a loosen up. Yeah, we're on a roll here. As long as nobody dies. Give strength to 2 random allies next scene. Alternately, heal people. Sounds good to me. That I don't care about. Yeah. So, we got that done. Yeah, this'll work. Though, that's probably gonna stagger him. So next round, we're gonna have to make do without... Ah, you know, I think I killed the wrong guy. Oh, wow. That almost staggered him. That did stagger him. Tendon cords, tendon cords. Brawl. You don't often see the actual dice on a brawl card, the 7th bullet. Every 7th melee arranged page targets... Okay. Offensive dice gain power. Defensive dice roll 1. Okay. Okay. When an offensive die draws or loses, deal damage anyways. So I'm going to give that to Timson. Either deal 3 damage or 3 stagger damage. And do that 8 times. So regret is definitely stagger people. Each successful hit, a random ally takes stagger and gains strength. Upon defeating an enemy, everybody gains strength. So I just gave that. That's the rhythm. Lament. Deal bonus damage. Well, this is a ranged page. Let's take the guns. Guns are funs. Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, Timson is going to shoot there. And he's also going to loosen up. So there's concentration. We're going to hit that concentration with a repressed flesh. And we're going to tendon cords that guy. Extreme edge, heavy peaks. Feeble. Offensive dice lose power. You know what? Sounds good. We will feeble that guy. And then we will clean up that guy. Then we will make an adjustment. That is the only page that targeted that one. So we'll target that one with the loosen up so that we get to shoot him for free 8 times. Alright. How'd we do? Bang, 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 bang. That was grand. That was a good old time. Tendon cords! I didn't get the heal, but we did get to hand out the strength. So, didn't kill him, didn't stagger him, but boy did it make a show. Alright. So he's doing concentration, and it's the only thing that he can do. So we're gonna daring decision that. And then we're going to daring decision him again. Extract fuel, loosen up. Red notes, overcome crisis. Heavy peaks, inflict paralysis. We'll YOLO him, sure. Daring decision. Smack. Tiny stabs. Extract some fuel. Loosen him up. Overcome a crisis. Daring decision. And now he's got paralysis. So that's going to be up to 9. But it's on the second die, so there's not much I can do about it. Also, it's coming at a speed of 7. Shock round. +1 power. Alternately, I can just shoot him for 3 to 7. We're gonna shoot him for 3 to 7. Then we're gonna brawl. Inflict disarm next scene. Who's he even pointing that at? Here we go, and then we can have a repressed flesh there. Let's see who lives. Bang! So close. Oh, staggered him on the block! Get annihilated. Well, we've survived that one, miraculously. So, we're gonna send in Jason and Asher to try and kill a rabbit. Might work, might not. Alright, we got Quick Suppression, we got Moulinier, La Regole. Alright, we're definitely going to start with a Tishanko. Gonna go with the La Regole. And... oh, look at that. 8 to 21. Inflict Fragilism. Alright, we're gonna go with that one. So he's covered in counter dice. Gonna get that rabbit with a quick suppression. And one of these things. And then... those are both grazes, so I don't care about those. I'm gonna let that happen. Actually, hold on. Hold your horses. We are going to Moulinier that. And then overcome crisis. And quick suppression? Yeah. Charge! Kill the rabbit! Alright, Tishanko was a little bit disappointing. The grazing is happening. There's La Regole. Ouch. Ouch. Fortunately, he's alive. Wow, you got dumpstered, Jason. What the hell happened there? That is a crippling disappointment. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have used Black Swan, and I didn't. I have thrown away my chance here. Yep. Yep. Well, I whiffed that one. I had a chance to do something, and wow, I completely threw it away. So there's a lesson. Start with the good pages. If you're only getting one turn, play the good cards on it. Alright, so, hey Timson. That good card is still on cooldown. I didn't even injure that rabbit. Alright, we've got all the discard pages. Wow, we've got all the discards. $90 stagger from her. Alright, we're gonna just start some violence here. How about this one? That's concentrated fire. However, this is the place where Mesmer gets to shine. 5 to 13 or 5 to 15. We'll go with the 5 to 15. Then who's pointing at this side? 8 to 21. 1 to 12, 5 to 13. Well, sure. So this is next scene. Alright, we've got some target splits here. Hold on, let's adjust that. We're gonna focus fire that, and also shock round it. And above all, we're gonna make sure that it's pointed here. Got that one. And Timson is gonna punch that guy. Charge. Focus fire. Blam blam. Shock round. Blam blam. Mesmer is not dead. Yet. And now Mesmer is dead. Here come the tendon cords. Here come the other tendon cords. There's a quick suppression. Uh-huh. Ungood. Timson has beaten the tar out of somebody. Alright. If the Librarian has maximum light, deal bonus damage, offensive dice gain power, blunt dice gain power. We're gonna give this to Timson, who doesn't have any defensive dice. Synchronize with der Freischutz. Each successful hit, random ally, regret it. We're gonna go with Magic Bullet, because I don't know what it does yet, and now feels like a reasonable time to figure that out. What could go wrong here, right? 3 strength, huh? Oh. 3 strength and a solemn lament, huh? That I can get behind. Okay, so the chances of this killing him are low, but not 0. So Unforgettable Melody, 5 to 10, 5 to 9, 5 to 8. Sure, we'll try it. So that's a Graze the Grass. That's Concentrated Fire. That's a Graze the Grass. So somebody here is getting annihilated. Six to 8. 1 to 6. But that's actually 4 to 9. And I get to do it 8 times. Actually, never mind. He doesn't get to do that at all. So we're going to have Timson do that. That's a pinpoint shot, which means we're going to point Timson at the front end of him. Yeah. We're going to throw a daring decision here. And we're just gonna take that... yes, that is correct. There we go. This guy is probably, hopefully, out of the fight. And then a quick suppression. That one isn't gonna happen. So yeah, now we're going to brawl the quick suppression. And instead of an Overcome Crisis, you are, in fact, going to fire a magic bullet at this guy. And let's see what happens. Okay, there's the Lament. Is he? I thought he died on the first bullet, but actually he died on the 3rd bullet. That guy was full health. Oh, great. So he's... I still don't get to find out what Der Freischütz synchronization does. Because Yesod is dead. Alright. On hit against a low health enemy, make them... Oh, wow. All characters lose all damage resistance. Okay. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15... All characters deal major damage. They also suffer massive stagger damage. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 health and stagger resist. For the duration of the reception, the endured or ineffective resistances of all characters change to weak or fatal. Gain haste and strength. We're gonna take this one. This is going to be... Oh, it's a single ally. So we still got that one magic bullet. Mass individual. Okay. We're gonna take the mass attack. So that is a +6 strength on Gingy there. We're gonna point that there. And he's still got +6 strength. 3 to 8, 4 to 8. Bayonet combat would be nice. However, I'm gonna go with a daring decision and maybe get some health back. Gain strength at the start of the scene, take bonus... Okay, okay. So now... I still don't know what this does. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Ah, unless he dies. That would be great if he died. So we're gonna magic bullet her. Then we're gonna brawl that guy and also loosen up. Loosen up? Or... No, we're gonna brawl her, and we're gonna loosen up that guy. Let's see who lives. Grinder. And we're still grinding. Ooh, he's got the robot body. Alright, we did quite a lot of grinding there. Magic bullet worked. Ah, he got staggered. I thought he was supposed to recover a lot of health when he killed somebody. Okay. Timson has murked someone. Timson is now synchronized with Magic Bullet. Now, what does this do? Oh. Oh, wow. That's a lot of bullets. All right. And he can also use Grinder. 2 to 7, 3 to 7. Oh, wow. He's unfortunately doesn't have a lot of health. 4 to 8, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. So we'll do flooding bullets there. Desynchronize. No, thank you. We'll do magic bullet there. And silent bullet? And so 2 magic bullets and this doesn't feel good. All the bullets, yes. Many, many bullets. Every 7th melee or ranged page targets random characters, but that's no worry for me. We're gonna balance it out. 1 magic bullet here The other magic bullet there. However, we're gonna target a different one so it is a free shot. And they are not shooting, so Timson gets to take his entire turn before anything else happens. Alright, oh, let's see if he lives. That's an 11. Okay. It's an... This... Jeez, that was close. Yowza, I did not think I had that at just about any point of that entire reception. That is... I am amazed I lived. Oh, Timson has butterfly pins. Oh, that's so cool. Ginger Dynamo has unlocked glasses. How did he get those? Okay. Jeez, did I once again go through that whole fight and get a single book of Mio because I forgot to... Well, actually, this time I accidentally killed her. No, I got Mio's page. It's not in here. Right! So, you see, Pyros, I'm pretty sure it's actually a different reception. I feel like the way it has been specified means that the rabbits come back. But oh boy, now I have to gear people up. I gotta. Who needs an upgrade? Alright, Metzak, he's got Lowell, Oscar, Denis, Hanafuda, Anton. Everybody, Spout is currently the lowest. Yeah. Chris is decent. I think we're gonna upgrade Yesod. Give him an Ujjat page. Oh, right. We also never took down... Ah, here we go. The Commander. Give strength and endurance to everybody. So what else? Yeah, this is just a really strong page. Alright. Hold that thought, everybody. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. Which means... Alright. I will leave y'all on the BRB page, and we'll find out if that works.
All right. Here we go. Take the shot. Oh, one more. One more. He can hit him at a distance. He just needs a little bit more damage. There hasn't been a health bar for how long? There we go! He did it! He did it!
Damn it. I saw that. And I wasn't going to laugh until you said damn it.
Nobody clip that, please. That did not happen.
Pig, 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 pig. 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 Work with me, pig. 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 Ha! Pig! Ah, run, pig, run!
If that tiny little bar fills up, I am instantly killed, and then next life, damn it!
But yeah, like, man, I want to get White Knight.
And then if I do get... Ow! If I do get it... Hello, Sister Victoria. And Grace. Why do I have hiccups?
Here is your gliding license.
And look at that, even just thinking of Kaichu.
Hello, I'm back. Here I am, here we are. And back into the game we go. Do I want to give Nikolai's page to Yesod? What sorts of pages do I have? What sorts of options have I got? Thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. Good to be back. So we've got Lowell, Oscar, Hanafuda, Denis, Anton. I think it's going to be easier to decide who gets what once things are a little more spread out. Because right now, I've only got, like, 4 floors that I actually use. So, you know what? Yesod has been a support build, so yes, he does get the commander. And he gets battle command. Give 1 strength to 2 allies. Yep. Things on combat start. Boost slash dice by 3. Inflict feeble to random enemies. For the family, feeble to a random enemy. Unforgettable melody. Then we need the tendon chords. Couple tendon chords. Now, free things that charge a lot. So, 0 cost charge cards. Charge. 0 cost. We've got Graze and we've got Energy Cycle. Gain charge or... Okay, basically, do I need extra damage? We'll go with Graze the Grass. Yeah, that looks good. Is there anything else I can do here? Mirage, recover half the stagger damage taken. That's tanky. Once per scene. Ah. At the end of the scene, give 2 protection to the ally that suffered the most damage. You know what? He's just gonna take an entire Udjat page. Makes him tanky, makes the other people stronger. Cool. Yesod has taken Nikolai's page. Everything is successful here. But I have more pages. Like, I really feel like I should be upgrading people. Well... Mesmer has a singular strike bleed build built off a Valentine page. Nemo's page, and looks like our coffee man has that. Okay, I need to get to some new content, he says, knowing full well he's about to go into... Oh. This is interesting. See, I was expecting... Yeah, Church of the Gears. Well, actually, let's scratch that. I'm almost out of those. But how about... Book of Liu plus Book of the Thumb. Oops. That just gets me section 2. How about Church of Gears worshiper? Yeah, I might have to do the Church of Gears again, but that's fine. Hi, Violet. Yeah, so here we go after the Night Owls again. But if I swap that out for the Rhino team... Okay, never mind. Or the Reindeer team... Okay, never mind. Works for me. But if I do just the Reindeer team, I get somebody else. How you doing, Violet? Are you just waking up or just going to bed? Alright, well, you know what? We just gave Yesod a new hat. Let's let him put it on. I forgot to check if this whole crew is resistant at all to pierce damage, because if they're not, oh boy. Resistant to pierce. Resistant to pierce. I lucked out! They're resistant to pierce! Alright, so Dagger Press is dangerous. Feint is the weak spot here. Just waking up temporarily. My dad does that. Alright, what are we gonna do here? So first things first, who's going where? Seize your chance. Alright, what we're gonna do... We got Graze the Grass, we got Heavy Peaks. We're gonna do a Heavy Peaks and a Graze the Grass. We are starting out full tilt, trying to kill somebody. Do I take a 1 in 3 chance of wasting a brawl? Ooh, or the repressed flesh might actually be good to use against a dagger press. So sure, we'll throw that in. Throw that in. Hold on. Okay, so who is using a dagger press on Timson? You! Repressed flesh here, and then there's a counter die to go around. Cool, that's something. Oh, you're sick? That's no good. I am, you know, kind of muddled in general. Kind of muddled these days. What with having free time and not knowing what to do with it, and not really having all that much free time, actually, because... Ooh, here we go. Ooh, ouch. Ah, whatever. Not really having all that much free time, because I should be spending it working, but what? We'll get through it. Graze the Grass. I don't even remember using that. Repressed flesh. Repressed flesh. Repressed flesh. Oh, Timson is just beating the hell out of people. That's a dagger press. There's a fléché. There's another dagger press. Here's a feint. It's not doing much. Here's another dagger press. Here's a cleanup. And here's the heavy peaks that I was waiting for. Here's another feint. Boy, that guy didn't do much. Seize your chance. And a frontal assault. Kick him right in the giblets. Okay. Everybody's alive. That's a start. 6 and 5. Battle command. Sure, I'll do a battle command. Gap attack. 4 to 6 and then 3 to 8. So that's not quite gonna work, but I'll take it anyways. And this one. Seize your chance. Does anybody have a strong block to open with? Well, this is Pierce. And these guys are all resistant to Pierce. That's a dagger press. That's a gap attack. 3 to 8. Well, we'll go for that one. Cumulus Wall, 2 to 7, 2 to 4. He's just gonna smack them. Seize your chance, seize your chance. Well, you know what? They're not gonna do much. Oh, gain endurance next scene. Huh. But that's a lot of block. I don't really want to attack that guy when he's blocking that hard. So we're gonna send Timson over here to brawl. And then to extract some fuel. Focus Fire discards up to 4. 4 to 8, 9 to 21. That's coming at a speed of 7. Ah, this is Pierce. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost, so that's both going to be ammo. Paralysis and disarm, inflict burn. Dice clashing, lose power. 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Actually, it doesn't matter which one. So that's just going to be free shots at him. Alright, let's see how it goes. Blam! Blam! Bang! So, unfortunately, he didn't get stunned. He is gonna... Gingy is gonna take that hit. Binding Arms, that's a stagger. Collision. Seize your chance. Here comes a Dagger Press. That's starting to hurt. Extract fuel. No fuel has been extracted. Here comes a Brawl. This is gonna hurt you a whole lot. Oh, he didn't die. Battle Command. That guy died. Metallic Ringing Request. The first enemy the selected librarian hits is marked. Oh, I do want that one. That's the farming thing. Inflict Bind and Paralysis next scene. Alright, we're gonna give Timson... We're gonna give Timson the upgrade button. Discard up to 4 zero-cost pages. We are going to Focus Fire this one. Oh, but that's going to be double Pierce. So I shall send somebody at a speed of 5. Leap ink over. We'll make fine silk. Well, that's Pierce. And it's blunt I'm looking for. We will make fine silk. Did Timson get a card for that, or did he just... No, he just happened to roll 2 1s. He's not feeling very speedy today. He's just gonna burn to death. On Clash Win, inflict Bind. But this guy isn't going to hit Timson. This guy will. And it looks like there's not much I can do about that. Okay, so I'm going to brawl that guy, and I'm going to loosen up that guy. And hopefully he gets here first. Got an Unforgettable Melody. We got a Feint. Sure, we will Unforgettable Melody him, and then we will Tendon Cords this guy. Is anybody looking at Mesmer? Nobody's looking at Mesmer. However, Mesmer only has a Cumulus Wall. 2 to 7, 2 to 4, 2 to 5. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. All right, let's go. Focus fire. Blam, blam. Brawl. Hey, it worked. We got to do that first. Ow. And the unforgettable melody. Oof, that was a 10. And the dagger press is not stunning Chris. Chris is in line for getting stunned soon. That guy had spare defense dice, so that's an oopsie. Chris has murdered somebody. The other guy caught fire. Well, he was already on fire. Everything clash wins, restore light. Successful blunt attack. Lament. Alright. Gain strength, not just... Yeah. You always forget to get stunned. Hi, Chris! Okay, this is the requested target, so I do get to slaughter him now, once he has leveled up. Seize your chance. We got reload, we got stay calm, daring decision. I could use double daring decision, but I'm not going to. What I'm going to do is fly into this guy and stockpile some pages. Stockpile the ammo. Chris is almost certainly going to visit the stars in a minute. Excuse me. Yesod is out of pages. Alright, lesson learned. That deck needs some page draw. And Timson is going to brawl again. Timson does so love to brawl. Mesmer is just gonna stand here for a minute because he hasn't leveled up to even level 1 yet, so that's highly unfortunate. Mesmer has clashed a single time. That was some questionable light management. Battle command. Bayonet combat. Reload. And here comes the brawl. Pow, pow, pow. He's dead. Where are the prescript points? That was a lot. Staggered him good. Shockingly did not stagger Yesod. Alright. Mesmer gets to do something again. Alright. Sum of users' haste and targets bind. So, I want to make sure that Mesmer takes that hit, because nobody else can really stomach it. So, Timson is going to overcharge that. And he's going to scratch that. So that's going to be 7 to 17. Yeah, he's resistant to that. Again, it doesn't matter which one I do. Blam, blam. Unforgettable melody. There we go. Alright, yeah. Let's get him. We'll see what happens. Focus fire. Blam, blam. Frost ammunition. Blam. So here comes the dagger press. That's some stabbing. The overcharge. The gap attack. Boom! Knocked him clear into next week. I forgot to farm up his levels. Whatever. He's dead. Hey, hot damn. Oh, right. Because Timson killed him with the fancy button on, so that is a half a dozen books of Alan in the same reception. Alright, let's see what we got. The Udjots are done, the Night Owls are... Well, there's so many more things to get there, why not? Throw in another 4 Alan books. And do we get Alan? Alan! 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 We got Alan! Alright, so Pierce dice. Lots of Pierce dice. Chink in the armor. When using melee combat page of the characters, if you're fast, then destroy a block die. Offensive dice gain power against low health targets. Okay. Confirm. So the Night Owls, and it's not the Night Owls, it's the Night Owl, which is like this pokey stick. Haha, they do pierce. So I've got Oscar's page. I have already taken on these powers. I think we're gonna get rid of this first turn. This solid balance toward the first turn. Oh right, Alan is a melee page and cannot shoot. Go back without saving changes for now. Well, what does Alan get that the Night Owls don't get? Alan is Chinkin in the armor. Night Owls, Mercy and Stiletto. Okay, Alan needs to be a melee page. Alan, you know what? I think I know who's gonna get Alan. I think Chris is gonna get Alan. And because this is gonna be a full swap over, we're gonna unbind all of these upgrades. Oh wow, no one's using Rose. I forget where this... An Index Proselyte. That's... There, here it is. So, empty the bookshelf. Revert the attribution. Unequip. And now, Chris gets to be Alan. Alan! Wait. It's not Alan. Steve, that is. Steve! Steve, 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 Steve! 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 So question, does anybody else have a hot clue what any of that was? Because that is a reference my family has been making for a very long time. But I realize maybe not everybody knows about that. I'll have to put it in the server. If the character discards a page, draw a page. Inflict paralysis, first scene power, solidarity. Wow, there's quite a few options to get it. Hey, Violet Nose! Successful blunt attack, so could just swap. But really, that's all that. Really? Oh, this is the donkey. Yes, there was a donkey. Was there a donkey? Yes, a mule. A mule, that's why. No, that's... I am so unsure. There's winning a clash. At the end of the scene, maybe gain strength. So last time, it was a bonus to pierce for some reason. Draw one more page at the start of the act. Bonus damage on paralyzed targets. We got Lone Fixer, we got Snipe, we got Blind Fire. Hold on a minute. I wonder if I've got other things that have draw. Yeah. Yes. None of these are useful to me. So what else can I add then? these are very fancy. I don't want to use these. Already have that. Could become a charge build, but I don't think that's going to benefit me very much. Could go with the Kizuna. I continue to be curious about what Kizuna means. Because, y'all remember the very first VTuber, Kizuna Ai? Recover health whenever on discard. / stagger damage +1, Yep. Clash win, boost the value of the next die. / stagger damage, Blunt damage +2, and recover health on winning a clash. Sure, we'll make... before I undo all that, we're gonna scroll by and see instant cooking ain't gonna fit. Downward slash. Chance to boost pierce damage. Bonus damage against bleeding enemies. Yeah. Yep. None of these matter particularly much. That's just the way it is. Wait a minute. What am I doing making him a prescript build? He has literal penalties to multiple things. Yeah, let's try that again. Total reset on that one. Haboob. Okay, so Pierce. If we have Pierce, that means we're going to want... Hold it. Hold it. Where is it? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. It's further up. If we have Pierce, that means we're going to want some Wedge off his pages. Haha! Wedge. Alright, Pierce damage or staggered. We'll take Pamela. Ooh. Alright. So with the rabbit, we'll give him the rabbit augmentation. And... the ammo won't do me much good because he is not a ranged page. So instead of haste, we will go Pierce. I already got that. Piercing prowess of a grade 7 fixer. Pierce stagger damage +1. Grade 7 fixer. Alright. A piercing charge build for Chris. A hasty piercing charge build. Stiletto. Yeah, of course we're going to take that. So, things with pierce, charge, and haste. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Take a fleet edge. Take a rewind. Concentration. That's a good one, but not good enough. Spend 2 charge to give protection to allies this scene and next scene. Not quite what I'm looking for. Gap attack. Graze the grass. Restore life and gain charge. Alright. So... couple of fleet edges, couple of gap attacks. Rewind and graze. Now we're going to go for Pierce, and we're going to go for very expensive Rapid Gashes. That's... Where did I even get that one? Tailoring. 6 to 10, 6 to 10. 9 to 21. Sturdy defense, concentration, overcharge, sharp nails, will of the prescript. So this one would be pretty decent. Oh, a collision. Of course we gotta have a collision. So things with just exclusively Pierce. Add a Pierce to... Oh, sure, we'll take a Jamadar. Seize your chance. Iron Wall. Gain Endurance. Gale Kick. Ooh, a Pierce counter die. Don't mind if I do. So we got the Haste. We've got the Light. Overall, still pretty low. Still pretty low. Or the Charge. Rewind. Gain Charge. Gain Health. Okay, okay. I've got a lot... Got a lot of things, but no draw. We're gonna take a Gale Kick and then something that has Pierce and Draw. Oh, I can think of one thing that has Pierce and Draw. Will of the Prescript. Alright, so, this is now a Singleton build. Graze the Grass, Gap Attack. This is now a Singleton build. Okay, that's convenient. It's a Singleton build already. I'll take it. Yeah, get him. You're gonna get more rest. I'm just glad you showed up at all, Violet, especially if you're sick. Go to bed, you need it. Take care of yourself. Alright, so we've done that one. So that's 5 power for the first scene. Alternately, this is mostly Pierce, but not entirely. I feel that adding a Pierce specification to this build would not help. On the other hand, now is the perfect opportunity to give somebody a ranged-only build. Because I finally have sufficient ammo. But who is gonna have it? I think what we're gonna do is move forward. Sort of. I have to know what I get if I throw in the reindeer team, because it's somebody else. Who shows up? Irina and the Future Insurers. Alright. Insurance benefits: if you got hit one-sided, restore light. Policy form: at the end of the scene, remove all stacks of a random ailment that would be, okay, untransferable. At the end of the scene, if this character has 30% or less health, add a copy of life insurance. Okay. This feels like it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Ooh, discards! Switcheroo! When discarded, all other allies restore 1 light. Multi-party compensation. Boost damage by 1 for each page in hand. Discard all pages from hand. What is it stabbing? Equivalent exchange. Discard a random page from hand. Restore 1 light. So, I feel like these guys are... Draw a page on discarding this. Discard a random page from hand. These guys are going to be absolutely topped up and ready to final stroke, but they are going to run out of pages very quickly. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to give Yesod page draw, because Yesod needs page draw. Whoopsies. Yeah. Alright. It's a party. Work tends to be the same. We ought to be careful. No big problems. Things got complicated. This is... Wow, they're just full-on insurance agents. They have no strong opinion of what's going on. Alright, so we're going to hit them with a Repressed Flesh, which will hopefully get the level up. Insurance coverage. Block that one. And then clean somebody up. So here we are, battle command. Combat start, hand out strength. That's exactly what I want. Then graze the grass. Well, I don't really want to do that graze the grass, because these are all equivalent exchanges. I'm gonna take out that switcheroo with a graze the grass. Stiletto. Well, can't use that yet. Collision, fleet edge. Two to 6, 4 to 8. Oof. Probably wouldn't beat that last one anyways, so we're just gonna throw a collision at him. And then we're gonna jump on that guy. Here comes the switcheroo. Got daring decision. Bayonet combat. We're gonna do bayonet combat. And we'll save up for next turn. Everybody go. Collision. Collision. The collision went good. Repressed flesh. Oh, their briefcases turn into, like, sword arms? That's cool. And then we're grazing. Equivalent exchange. And then we're grazing more. Ooh, that's a lot of bleed. Ah. Oh no, paralysis. That's bad. Metallic ringing, request. Successful blunt attack. Every 3 clash wins. Gain haste. So we're gonna give that to Chris, because Chris is fast. And I'm not 100% confident that I'm gonna win this one. Okay, I think we've got a good chance of taking down the front rank. $15. They are blunt damage resistant, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. This'll be fine. So, Yesod is gonna run in and just tendon cords that guy 4 times. And it's going to almost kill him. Oops. Such is life. He was not long for this world anyways. Discard 2 pages. And draw a page. And they're all resistant to blunt damage. I'm gonna regret that one, probably. Alright, insurance coverage, that's fine. Insurance coverage, that's fine. 3 to 8, 3 to 7. Two to 6. Yeah, I'll take that one on. So Timson isn't doing anything yet. And that is going to be just bleed. So Timson's going to beat on that guy. Six to 12 or 5 to 13. And Mesmer's gonna go full-on edgy with that guy. Shock round! Wow, he parried it both! That's surprising and terrifying. Oh, that's not so good. Yeah, so Timson's getting smacked. The rewind has gone poorly. But we're starting to get some charge. Ouch. Ha! There's the first stagger. And now we pass out a little bit of healing. Extreme Edge, that got him. Equivalent exchange, okay. Insurance coverage, that's bad. Oh, yowza. Wow, that wasn't good. Extract fuel, loosen up. Okay, we got 2 of them stunned. Those can be cleaned up pretty easy. Rush, okay, okay. Yep. It's time to brawl. Chris is very, very fast. However, unfortunately, he is paralyzed. 7 to 13. We're going to do a Gale Kick there. We got Daring Decisions. Gonna reload that. The Final Stroke. Alright. So, there is a priority target here. We are gonna try and take this guy out before... Wow, I'm not afraid of that at all. We're gonna try and take this guy out before he can use that Final Stroke on Gingy. Gonna deny that. Well, that's a 2, so we're gonna Unforgettable Melody that guy. Focus Fire won't do much unless I reload first. So we're gonna reload that guy. And then Focus Fire this guy. I feel like this is going to go poorly, and I will have wasted my chance at something. Gale Kick. Okay, so... Chris has murdered somebody. Here comes Timson to beat somebody's face in. Bah! Got him. Okay, so we got people saving their cards. Chris is just annihilating that man. Unfortunately, due to the paralysis, lost that last die, but, you know, I'll take it. Went from an unopposed page to smacked him around pretty darn good. And there's no requested target. Requested target. Alright, we're gonna give that to Gingy, because Gingy is the most survivable. Frost ammunition. Timson's gonna take that guy on. Binding arms on that. Oh, sorry, not that one. Binding arms on this guy. And graze the grass. Perfect. That is dealt with. 9. 9 speed. 9 speed for Chris, the speedy fast boy. Inflict bind next scene. 4 to 10. 4 to 10. Boost damage. Character speed is... Destroy a block die. Right. Hey, do these guys have any block dice? Nope, just evades. Oh well. Three to 8. We'll give him a stiletto. And then we'll also give him a gap attack. And yeah, that'll do. So that should hopefully clean him up. Bang! Stiletto, 21 damage. Gap attack deflected, and he's stunned. Smacked him into next week. Uh-huh. Equivalent exchange. Oh no, they've staggered Timson. How could they? Okay. We're gonna let Gingy kill that guy. Jamadar? 3 to 8, 4 to... Here we go, Chris. You can play with that man. That man? That woman? Irina. You can play with her. Everybody else is just gonna chill. 32, and that's gonna... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gingy's gonna kill him. Heavily armed team of highly trained combat ops. I got this, insurance agents. I don't think I got this. Charge! Oof! Well. Ah, you're better at pierce damage. Smacked him into the sun. Recovered a whole bunch of stats. Oh, right, you get your stagger bar back when you kill somebody. Or when you level up, maybe. Chris, how are you so fast? You've just got dice and dice and dice and dice and dice and dice and dice. Final stroke. Well, looks like Timson's gonna brawl. And then we're gonna go with the bayonets. And the reload. And everybody else is once again just gonna hold on. Because I don't want to accidentally kill this guy. Bayonet! Bayonet! Brawl! Punch. 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 Reload! He's almost been staggered. Recharge. If the librarian has maximum light at the start of the scene, gain haste and deal bonus damage with attacks. Offensive dice gain power against slower enemies. Okay, so I really want to give this to Chris. However, I think I need to kill the dude with... Inflict bleed, that's a mass attack, that's definitely, that's a stagger. Okay, so... Gingy is going to be doing the violence today. So there's the request. Deal bonus damage. Deal bonus damage and bonus stagger against him. So we're gonna send in a shock round and frost ammo. Bye. Bang. 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 I'm pretty sure that rolled a 3 and it did 16 damage. Also, he has 7 paralysis. Okay. Focus fire. Frost ammo. Focus fire! Blam blam. Got him. And he was at, or she was at 3. Okay. What a wild thing, just fighting a life insurance office. Oh, Yesod has acquired sparkles. And Chris, you are a night owl. Boku. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books of Arena. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay, time to start a fire. 10 of those. And 4 of those. Alright. Starting a fire. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? And yes! Oh, we got all the pages. Did we get the big one? Did we get the big one? Did we get the big one? We got the big one! Yay! Oh, that's Arena's exclusive page. Man. Final stroke. That looks good. That is a replacement for Daring Decision. Yay! Discard a random page from hand. You know? I don't know how entirely practical most of these are going to be. We've got speed, we've got insurance benefits. Wow, these are incredibly generic pages. Arena's cool. Add a copy of life insurance to hand. Oh, right. I didn't even see that card because I just kind of annihilated the whole office. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Who's going to have that? Who's going to... I'm going to give that to Solidus. Because he has a highly respectable... Yeah, I'm going to leave this the way it is. That's a respectable tank build. However, this is going to be even better. So, we're going to scroll down. We're going to find the Zhong office. Grab bottom deal. We're going to keep on scrolling down to Olga. Olga and the rest of the Molar office. Oh, Jinji's got that. Well, okay. Jinji can have that. Gain strength. Recover health on discard. And then we've got clashing, we've got slashing and staggering bonuses, starting fires. What else? We got bleed, we got pierce damage, concentration, ranged. There. We don't need ranged. Well, we're gonna hold that for now. Now, insurance benefits. Restore light if you take a free shot. The end of the scene, remove all stacks of a random status ailment. Untransferable. Okay, yeah. Character discards a page, draw one page at the start of the next scene. Yeah, so it's like draws and discards. We're definitely taking multi-party compensation. That is 100% chance we are taking that. We only have one of them, so that's fine. Because we can only take one. So, page draw. Scratch that. No. We're gonna search for discard. Final stroke. Cool, we'll take a final stroke. Sakura is just not good. Daring decision. Discard a random page and restore one light. That's a 4 to 7, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. That's actually pretty solid. So Outburst is completely neutral on light and helps cycle. However, Well, you know, we'll take an outburst. When discarded, give haste to allies. Sure. Insurance coverage. Restore light on discarding this. Draw a page on discarding this. Draw a page on discarding this. Did I not have any restore? This is new. Restoring light on discard is new. When discarded, gain haste. Boost damage by 1 for each page in hand. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna throw in... Wait, can I even take reloads? I cannot take reloads because I'm not with the thumb. I can't take reloads. But I could take Will Make Fine Silk, which is blunt, which is also spec'd for... Okay. And then we'll search for Massive Page Draw. Will of the Prescript. If Singleton, which I can be, draw 3 pages. On use, draw 1 page. On use, draw 1 page. Draw 1. Is this a charge build? This is not a charge build. High kick on hit, draw 1. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Draw a page on discarding this. When discarded, discard a random page. When discarded, discard a page at the lowest cost. So, this might need some work. This may need a little bit of extra, because what I've got here is only 3 cards that can discard. And that might be a problem. But that's going to restore... Like, that's going to be light. Those are going to be... You know, I could probably get rid of the outburst. I'm going to tag out the outburst for another final stroke. Discard a random page from hand, restore 1 light. When discarded, give haste. This is just a random card that draws. Yeah, I might regret taking that. Might have to swap that one out again. So we're gonna take another final stroke. Yep. I think I'm gonna get rid of Flip the Table and take another equivalent exchange. Or, you know, just something that discards a low-cost page. So there's Gamble, which is not very good. So, discard a page at the lowest cost and draw 1. That's 2 with lowest cost and draw 1. Discard a random 1. Also, it's just a better card. 3 to 6, 3 to 7. We're gonna try Shuffle Hands. We'll see how that goes. Alright. So, fine work, Solidus Snakus. Spout hasn't gotten an upgrade yet. Feels like everybody's getting upgrades, but not Spout. I don't want to give him the insurance page. are there any charge builds here yet? Martina, charged shields. There's Boris and Cecil. Dante? No. Rose. Rose is probably a step up from Anton. Okay. So the invitation. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's look at that. I threw in one of these books, just a random reindeer book, and I got somebody else. I think this is like Star of the City Tier 2 book. It's like Rudolph's gonna give me that, but if I switch it to Maxim, if I switch it to Mio, if I switch it to the reindeer team, if I switch it to the rhino team. Yeah, rhino team is that. Book of the rabbit team, but now I've got two of them. On the other hand, I want to get more story content because it's been a good while since we did any story content. Callow. What is Callow? Oh, right, that's Callow. Book of the Thumb. Here we go. Charge.
몇 명 남았지?
Huh. How many do we have left to skewer?
193명 남았다.
193.
가만히 좀 있어.
Would you please stay still?
조만간 손가락 걸기가 있는데 이런 일을 벌이다니.
So, I know I've given these all voices before. Completely forgotten. Completely forgotten what they sound like. How could you do this when the finger bowl bell is imminent?
이런 일이 한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈걸?
Don't act like it's anything new. This isn't even the first time we've had a quarrel with the Thumb. Your boss isn't gonna make a big deal out of this, you know?
둥지에 남아있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘라내라. 그리고 모두 꼬챙이에 꿰어 걸어라.
Remove the limbs of all Thumb personnel still remaining in the nest, and hang their bodies on skewers.
우리는 지령을 수행할 뿐. 이 일련의 행위에 그 어떤 감정도 없다.
We're simply carrying out our prescript. No personal feelings are involved in this process.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지력 따위에 뒤도 생각 안 하고 목숨을 거는 눈이 멀고 귀가 먼 광신도 자식들.
You fanatics! You're blind and deaf to anything but your prescripts, obeying them without a second thought. I can't fathom how you stake your lives on following orders from nowhere.
도시의 모두가 그렇지 않은가? 방식만 다를 뿐. 우리 모두 같아.
Isn't that how everyone in the city lives? We're all fundamentally the same, aside from the variation in methods.
이번 지령도 완수.
And that's the end of this prescript.
마지막 지령만 남았네요.
We only have one prescript left to carry out now.
산채로 꼬챙이에 꿰뚫려 바둥이는 모습은 절경이군.
It's quite a magnificent sight to see those limbless bodies make futile struggles with their fading consciousnesses.
이로써 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 손가락은 검지뿐이다.
That makes the index the last finger standing in L-Corp's nest.
알사의 축생들과 푸른 찬양만 남았군.
The only other obstacles remaining are the beasts of R-Corp and the blue reverberation.
역시 지령은 우리를 언제나 황홀한 곳으로 인도해줘서 좋아.
All hail the prescript. I love how it always leads us to blissful places.
지령은 그저 따라야 할 뿐이에요.
Prescripts are just meant to be followed. I'm narrowing in on Yan, because I'm pretty sure he's been a main character for, well, like, main-ish for a while. He's like... I remember it being a very smooth voice. Like as smoothed out, as soft and smooth as I possibly could, but not high. Smooth but low, not especially confident, and meaningful for what it's worth.
의미를 부여하거나 감상하는 건 좋지 않다는 거죠.
It's not a good idea to give extra meaning or to have any sentiment for them.
전령이라고 말은 잘해.
Some big mouth you have, Mr. Messenger.
아래턱은 으깨지고 혀와 눈은 뽑혀 겨우 목숨만 붙어 있었잖아.
You were barely alive when we found you. Your lower jaw destroyed and your tongue and eyes gone. I was wondering how he lived. The thumb seemed pretty thorough in kicking his ass.
지령이 아니었다면 넌 치료는 물론 살아남지도 못했다고.
If it weren't for the prescripts, you might not have gotten any treatment, let alone lived.
그렇다고 지령에 감사하지는 않아요.
I still don't thank the prescripts or anything.
그저 지령이 수행되었을 뿐이죠.
That's just them being carried out.
전령의 말이 옳다. 지령은 그저 완수되어야 할 뿐.
The messenger is correct. Prescripts are to be fulfilled. It's as simple as that.
누구보다 얀 전령이 예전에 몸소 실천해 보였다.
Messenger Yan demonstrated it well through his past actions.
이야, 피냄새가 진하네. 나도 나지만 검지도 참 여전해.
Gee, dear. The scent of blood is in the air. I'm not one to speak, but the index really hasn't changed.
푸른 찬양.
The blue reverberation.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고 이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
I don't believe we're mutually hospitable enough to be having chats in such close proximity, no?
그렇게 경계하지 마.
Friends, no need to be so wary.
부탁 좀 하려고 왔어, 대행자 에스더.
I'm here to ask you a favor, Roxy Esther.
혹시 이 꼬챙이에 깨인 고깃덩이를 데려가도 될까 싶어서 말이야.
I was wondering if I could take those heaps of flesh on the skewers you prepared.
보아하니 지령 수행도 끝난 것 같고 지령에 이 녀석들을 계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
It looks like you're done with your prescript anyways. It never told you to keep them hanging forever, no?
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
Yep, it did not tell us to bring them down.
해석은 대행자의 몫이니 부탁하는 거야.
It's up to you to interpret the messages, so I'm personally asking you, Proxy friends.
어렵네. 어떡하지?
This is tough. What do we do?
저 녀석이 원하는 대로 해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
I really don't want to let him get away with what he wants, but there's no good reason to refuse.
푸른 잔영이 원하는 대로 두어라.
Let the blue reverberation do whatever he wants with them.
우리는 그저 다음 지령을 완수하면 되니 불필요한 마찰을 만들 필요는 없지.
We only need to see to it that the prescripts are fulfilled one after another. There is no need to cause unnecessary conflict.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
That's a clear explanation.
역시 현명해. 서로 내장 드러낼 일이 없어서 다행이네.
Good wisdom as always. I'm glad we won't have to see each other's guts today.
대행자와 이야기하면 늘 즐겁더라. 나와 같은 냄새가 나거든.
It's always a delight to talk with proxies, you see. They have a similar scent as mine.
내 악단에 너희 중 한 명쯤은 데려오고 싶어.
You know, I'd love to recruit maybe one of you to my ensemble.
무슨 일을 벌이려는지 알고 싶지도 않지만 적당히 하는 게 좋을 거다.
I have no interest in learning what you're trying to do, and I suggest you cut your antics short while you still can.
그래? 너희도 들으면 좋아할 텐데.
Is that so? I'm sure you'd like it once you heard it.
어쨌든 싱싱할 때 가져가는 게 좋겠지? 수고 좀 해줘.
Anyway, we'd better take them while they're fresh, right? I'm counting on you.
네 말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군.
Oh, you're right. He always dumps the tedious chores on us.
꼬챙이에 꿰어져 있는 게 맞지. 향 좋은 꼬치구이 같지 않나?
Ho, 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 ho! Look at how the meat's skewered so nicely on these sticks. It's like I'm looking at fine roast shits with a delicious smell.
그래, 간장 소스에 간 마늘을 섞어 발라 구워주면 딱 맛있겠어. 짬뽕 대가리, 넌 어떻게 생각하지?
Oh, I know this'll make a perfect treat if I spread a mix of soy sauce and ground garlic on this and then grill it. What'd you say, Miss Mix-Your-Face?
비도 좋네. 저 녀석들이 먹기 좋게 잘 손질하긴 했지만 품질 좋은 고기도 아니잖아.
Some appetite you got there. They did a good job of chopping the meat into nice chunks, I'll give them that. But the meat itself isn't very high quality.
진정해, 친구들. 그러다 나만하질 않겠어. 무사히 옮겨만 준다면 두세 개쯤은 허락해줄게.
Easy, friends. We need them for other things. As long as you carry them all in mint condition, I'll let you have 2 or 3, maybe.
물론 재원이 허락해줄지는 모르겠지만.
Of course, that's up to Jaehyun to decide, though.
걱정 말라고. 아마 끝내주는 요리를 해주겠다고 하면 흔쾌히 허락해줄 테니.
No worries! He'll definitely allow it. I'll tell him I'm gonna make mind-blowing cuisine out of it.
아니, 허락할 수밖에 없을걸.
Oh, he'll have to! Ha 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 ha!
오랜만에 고기 잔치나 열겠네.
I guess we're having a barbecue party for the first time in a long while.
사람을 앞에 세워두고 시끄럽군.
You're being quite loud for someone keeping others waiting.
미안. 우리가 이렇게 사이좋거든.
Oh, sorry about that. We get along much too well with each other, as you can see.
푸른 찬양. 너희가 이 둥지에 자리 잡은 이상 언젠가 너희 배에서 내장이 쏟아질 것이다.
The blue reverberation. As long as you've chosen to roost in this nest, know that you and your minions will have your guts spilt upon this land one day.
네 생각에는 그래? 난 아닌데.
Really? Is that what you think? I beg to differ.
오히려 너희는 알사 동물 친구들 내장만 보지 않을까?
Methinks the little animal friends from our corp are the only ones you'll get to gut, rather.
푸른 잔향은 여전히 기분 나쁘네.
The blue reverberation is still an obnoxious, spooky guy.
지령이 인도하지 않는 이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다.
There's no need to pay him much attention unless the prescript commands us to.
얀전령, 다음 지령은 준비했나?
Messenger Yan, is the next prescript prepared?
그럼요. 여기 있습니다.
Sure, here you are.
에스터, 글로리아, 휴버트와 수행자들은 도서관으로 향하라. 맞나?
Let me guess. It says Esther, Gloria, Hubert, and the proselytes under them shall head to the library. Am I correct?
어? 도서관? 우리도 결국 가네.
The library? I guess we're going there ourselves after all.
어떻게 알고 계시죠?
How did you know that?
예상 못했다는 표정이군, 얀전령.
You look surprised, Messenger Yan.
네가 전달하는 지령이 거짓인 건 이미 알고 있다.
We were already aware that the prescripts you've been delivering to us were illegitimate.
뭐라고? 지금까지 나만 속은 거야?
What? I was the only one being fooled?
언제부터
알고 있었죠?
Since when did you notice?
그런 건 중요치 않지.
That matters little.
그런데도 엄지와 전쟁을 치르고 도서관이라는 무덤에 제 발로 들어가려 하시나요?
If you knew the prescripts were fake, then why did you still declare war against the thumb? And why are you about to dig your own grave by going into the library?
나는 지령을 따랐을 뿐이다.
I simply followed the prescript.
야한 전령이 전달하는 지령을 충실히 이행하라는 지령을.
It commanded me to carry out every prescript delivered by Messenger Yan.
결국 지령에 적혀 있었군요.
So the prescripts knew then.
지령은 대체 어디까지 알고 있는 거죠?
Just how much do they know, really?
우리는 지령에서 벗어날 수 없어. 지령 바깥에서 생각하고 행동할 수 없는 거다.
We cannot escape from the prescripts. Every thought and action of ours is within the boundaries of the prescripts.
이해할 수 없어. 야는 살면서 여러 지령을 잘 수행했잖아.
I don't understand. But Yan's been a good boy, fulfilling many prescripts through his life.
얀, 배신한 이유가 뭐야? 돈이 필요했어?
Yan, why'd you betray us? Was it for money?
글로리아, 우리에게 배신이라는 건 없어. 지령을 이행했는가 아닌가 뿐이지.
Gloria, there is no such thing as betrayal in our vocabulary. All that matters is whether or not one has carried out their prescripts.
이제 지긋지긋해요. 어딜 가도 지령뿐이네.
I'm sick and tired of this. Those stupid prescripts are everywhere.
전 지령 때문에 많은 걸 잃고 버리고
I've lost so many things, abandoned and neglected so much because of the prescripts.
지령 때문에 가족을 잃고 친구들을 죽이고 다른 사람의 소중한 것을 빼앗고 외면하고
I lost my family, killed my friends with my own two hands, stole precious things from people and looked the other way.
죄악감에 시달리면서도 이를 악물고 수행했어요. 지령은 수행되어야 하니까.
I was ridden with guilt, but I forced myself to do it anyways, because the prescripts must be carried out.
지령은 우리를 올바른 길로 인도해 준다고 하니까.
The prescripts guide us to the right path, they said.
하지만 지령이 인도한 제 길은 어떻죠?
But have they really led me along the right path?
지령을 원망하고 무서워하고 끔찍해서 보고 싶지도 않은 제게 지령은 전령이라는 책임을 부여했어요.
I resented prescripts. I feared them. I loathed them. I didn't even want to look at them again. And then a prescript gave me the role of the messenger.
지령을 전달해라. 내 손으로?
Delivering prescripts? With my own hands?
그래서 거짓 지령을 꾸미며 처음으로 내 의지를 내보였다고 생각했는데.
So I began making fake prescripts. I thought I was showing my will for the first time with that act.
전부 알고 있다는 듯 지령은 잘도 그런.
But then the prescripts do this, as if they knew everything already.
에스터, 이것도 내 의지가 아니었던 건가요?
Tell me, Esther, was this not done out of my own will all along?
그것이 네 의지건 아니건 간에 상관없다.
It doesn't matter if you did it of your own volition or not.
우리는 지령을 따를 뿐. 이제 지령에 따라 도서관으로 가는 거지.
It's our obligation to follow the prescripts. And the prescript now tells us to head to the library.
그리고 이 도시에서 과연 개인의 자유의지가 있는가?
And ask yourself this. Does free will truly exist in this city?
다들 준비해라. 우린 바로 도서관으로 간다.
Proxies? We shall go to the library this instant.
당신은 초대장도 없잖아요.
You don't even have an invitation, though.
초대장이라면 진작에 받았다.
I've already received one.
도서관으로 가라는 건 내가 지어낸 말일 뿐인데.
But how? The order to head to the library was just a lie I made up.
연전령, 지령이 널 초대했다.
Messenger Yan. The prescript has invited you to a certain place.
지령이 저를요?
The prescript invited me?
그럼 여러분은 도서관으로 가시나요?
Are you guys actually going to the library then?
지령대로
As the prescript orders.
제가 이 자리에서 스스로 죽으라는 지령을 드려도 답은 같겠죠.
I guess you would have said the same even if I brought you a prescript telling you to die on the spot.
우리는 언제나 지령대로 행동한다.
We move according to the prescripts at all times.
푸른 잔향이 무슨 일을 벌일지 신경 쓰이지 않아?
Don't you wonder what the blue reverberation is up to?
곧 알겠지. 별로 알고 싶지도 않지만.
We'll see soon enough. Although, I'm not exactly thrilled to find out.
그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고 다니는군.
By the way, Blue Sicko's got more new members for his band of freaks from the looks of it.
늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만 나머지 두 놈은 처음 보는데.
I've seen the wolf head, but I don't think we've seen the other two before.
요리를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같아 보였어.
One of them seemed rather enthusiastic about cooking.
뭔가 짚히는 거라도 있어?
Do you have any guesses?
별건 아니야. 저번에 봤던 23구 골목 손님들의 이야기가 생각나서 그뿐이야.
Oh, it's no big deal. I was just reminded of the stories I read the other day about the guests we received from District 23, that's all.
그보다 당장 닥쳐올 검지의 대행자들을 상대하는 게 먼저고.
Besides, we have the proxies of the Index to deal with first.
검지. 지령만으로 행동하는 손가락.
The Index. A finger that acts strictly based on prescripts.
지령을 거짓으로 만드는 것도 신기한데 지령은 거기까지 알고 있었나 봐.
It's curious how he forged false prescripts, but it looks like the prescripts anticipated that as well.
그러게 말이다. 누군진 몰라도 계산 하나는 끝내주는구만.
Yeah, whoever's making those must be a genius at pre-calculations.
모든 걸 알고 있는 것 같으면서도 엉뚱한 지령을 내리고 또 그 지령이 검지의 배를 불리는 결과로 이어지니까.
They make seemingly weird instructions, and those prescripts end up benefiting the Index in some odd way, like their maker is somehow omniscient.
그럼 꽤 대단한 사람이겠지?
I imagine that the one who makes the prescripts is quite an impressive individual.
그럴 거야. 손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까.
Probably is. You gotta be a cut above the rest to be leading a syndicate as colossal as a finger.
그래도 지령을 맹목적으로 따르는 녀석들은 미친놈 같지.
That doesn't make those prescript worshipping zealots any less insane, though.
무슨 일 있어?
Something wrong?
아니, 잠시 다른 생각을 했을 뿐이야.
Nothing. I was just having some thoughts for a moment.
저기요, 누구 없어요?
Hello? Anyone there?
시끄럽다.
Such unnecessary rowdiness.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자
Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director.
뭐야, 인간이잖아.
What? You're a human?
그런가? 내가 보기엔 애매하군.
Is she? Seems kind of ambiguous to me.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데요.
I don't believe that's relevant right now.
도서관의 관장이자 창백한 사서는 기계라고 알고 있다만.
The director of the library, also known as the Pale Librarian, was supposed to be a machine, to my knowledge.
새로운 정보를 갱신해야 하는 건가?
Perhaps we should update the knowledge base with this new information.
한푼이네. 아직도 이렇게 애매한 놈이 있다니 놀라워.
She's a liger. I'm surprised to see such an awkward freak still exist in the city.
날 서 있는 거 봐. 화내는 거야?
Oh, look at her. She's razor sharp. Are you getting mad?
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을 극복하시면 됩니다.
You are to overcome the ordeals in this place and fight for the rewards, dear guests.
입장을 원하신다면 저 문으로 들어가 주세요.
Please go through that door if you wish to enter.
정보와는 달리 차분한 편이군.
And you're calmer than what the current information suggests.
대행자들, 우린 지령 수행이 우선이다. 적당히 하고 입장하도록.
Proxies? Our primary directive is to enter the library as the prescript dictates. Stop this quarrel and get on with it.
네.
Okay.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Okay, what do we got? We got index proselytes. We get 1 floor, and we get 2 acts. We're gonna try my floor. Ooh, there's a cool Singleton card. If Singleton, reduce power on Clash Dive. Dang, that just tears up other dice. Draw 1 page. If Singleton, restore 2 light as well. Ooh, that's a gooder. Yep, just some proselytes. We're going in here to beat the hell out of them. 1 by 1, popping heads. Who are these people? My own will is erroneous. Only the prescript can lead me to the path. Close our eyes. We shall not see what we need and see. I can sense what it is. Okay, so they are blindfolded and they can mind power what's in front of them. Ooh, stab and detonate. Oh, I love that one. It's cool. Three, 6, 3, 7. Yeah, he'll hit it with a shuffle hands. Then we got energy shields. On class 4 to 8, 3 to 4, 3 to 10, 8 to 17. You know what? Sure. Sure, have at it. Knock 'em dead, Netzach. And we got juggling, we got indiscriminate shots. Yeah, so we want to do as many attacks on turn 1 as possible. So, yeet. Get got him. Alright. We'll stack up. Yeah, no, yeah, we're just gonna... This is how it's gonna go. We're gonna stab and detonate, because that's fun. And then extract fuel. Then, that is a 2. So we're actually gonna point that at Spout. Alright. Get him. Get him, gang. Blam, 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 blam. That was fun. Wow! You borked it, Netzach. That was supposed to be a... That was not nearly as explosive as it used to be, so I'm sad. There's where the prescript points. Extract the fuel. Energy cycle. Sorry, well, not sorry, but sorry. Alright, so Netzach got knocked around a little. And all of these index proselytes are now level 1. Huh. Start of the scene, restore light. So, here comes the violence again. Ooh, multi-party compensation. When discarded. Alright. So, we want to discard that. Solidus Snakus wants to find some place to clash with 3. Ain't gonna happen. So he's just gonna take a free shot then. We got Graze the Grass, we got Sturdy Defense. Throw that in there. Throw in a Graze. He almost got nothing. Ooh. Spend all charge. Well, this will be fun. And we'll point that at a 4. Okay, charge. Sparking Spear. Stabbity stabbity. Energy Cycle. Rip Space. Then some high-speed stabbing. Get him good. And then the Fine Silk. And he's been staggered. I'm not entirely surprised. Wow. I'm a little bit surprised that he died. That was bad. That was... Boy, that's probably gonna... I'm probably gonna regret that. When hit, recover stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist of the target by 5%. I'm gonna go on brand and take myself some tentacles. Oh, I guess all of their attacks just focused him. I guess the index just picks a target and goes with it. That's good to know. Spend 3 charge to boost the power. Okay. So we're gonna ripple that guy. Then we're gonna mend weapon and frontal assault. Then we're gonna final stroke? Yeah. Okay. Mind changed? I don't... hold on. Hold on. We won't go with the final stroke. Restore 1 light. Restore light on discarding this. When discarded, everybody gets light back. So this one, we're just gonna belt that guy. Charge. Moulinier. Ah! Lost on the last die. Since when? Wow, a ripple, which is like up to 17, rolling an 8. Mend weapon. Equivalent exchange. A single point. 1. Dice power plus 1. Okay. Give somebody heals. Okay, so we're gonna shoot that guy, and he's gonna be out of the action. Clash win 4 to 8. 6 to 7? I'm willing to go with the final stroke. Rewind, gain 4 charge. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Excuse me. All right. Get him. Staggered. Ha, nerd. Collision. Get wrecked. Rewind. Leap. Final. Ah, alas. 8? Well, I guess it did 14 damage, but still 8? So there's multi-party compensation again. There's fine silk. Indiscriminate shots. Alright, we can indiscriminately shoot that guy. And we got bayonet combat, we got binding arms. So we'll get that guy with the silk, and then the other thing. Yep. On use, gain 6 charge. Spend 4 charge to recover light. Throw that there. Actually, scratch that. We'll indiscriminately shoot this guy, and then we'll absorb the impact from this guy. Draw pages. Restore light. Well, I don't need light, so we're gonna draw pages. So I've got Jamadar. And Will of the Prescript. We're gonna give him that. Charge. Wow, just completely whiffed it, huh? Smacked him around. The binding arms, give him the old whack bonk. Hit him with the Will of the Prescript. Incomprehensible on a one-sided attack. Debuffs. Each time the librarian takes health damage, hit, inflict aroma. Takes stagger damage. So we're going to make him real chonky. Gain power equal to target's emotion level. Okay. Mass individual. If target is staggered, deal 8 damage. So that's a mass finisher. Start of clash. Reduce power of all target's dice by 4. So, I'll take a High Pierce knockout card. So we'll go with these. And what am I going to do here? We're going to do a Dimensional Rift. And this is, of course, going to clash with the 6, because I feel like the Dimensional Rift is going to be enough to knock him out. And when he's knocked out, that'll be just fine and dandy. Restore light on discarding this, when discarded. Yeah, so Solidus is going to take a turn off. He's just going to take a day off. I'll grab a new page there. That's 28. Energy conversion for light? Nah, I don't need it. I'll extract some fuel, too. Get him. Dimension Rift. That's a stagger. Meaning the bayonet combat goes off for free. Immediately followed by the reload, which goes for free. And the Sparking Spear. Got him good. Wow, am I at, like, emotion 5 already? Wild. Don't forget the binding change is reducing the dice. Yes, that is true. Alright, so here's Glory. I can't believe I let them kill Netzach. Alright, Shimmering. Exhaust all pages in hand and... okay, so you can't plan against this guy. Such is life. Locked Potential. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act... Okay, so that's not... After he has used 6 different pages, enter a Blade Unlocked state. Okay. Okay, so after 6 turns, he gets a +1 power to everything. Draw a page every time you use 4 unique pages. Each scene boosts the... Okay, he's got that. And then there's Hubert, Locked Potential. Okay. Breaking Pressure. These guys shred through defense dice. Looks like Hubert and Gloria kind of just do whatever they want, or do the same thing. Decapitation only usable in the fancy state. Eradication. Oh boy. Mass summation. So these guys all have very cool cards. Only usable in the Blade Unlocked state. Reduces power of all opponents' dice clashing against this by 12. Okay, so that 2 to 7 may not be very impressive. However, good luck beating it with a 1. Deal bonus damage by 7 times the natural roll. Okay. I am going to not clash against him when he's using castigation. Oh, but that's an on hit. That's terrifying. I think I'm going to have to shoot him in the face if he ever tries that. Another day of carrying out prescripts. Cannot fathom. Oh, I'm worried, I tell you. I'm worried. Why is Lobo in the front line? Not that it actually matters, but add unlock 2 to hand. Dice on this page and the page are unaffected by power, gain, or loss. That's cool. Multi-slash. So... wow, these guys have 200 health. I'm gonna start out by killing these guys. As much of an opportunity as it is to take somebody out when they're using that little one. This kinda hurts. High-speed stabbing, stab and detonate. Moulinier. I'm gonna leave the unlocks. Four to 7 plus 1, 3 to 7. We're gonna try a stab and detonate here. However, there's also going to be a mend weapon. And we're gonna let that one be. There we go. Upon discarding, discard one, discard one. Okay, cool. So he is going to get some discards in. 3 to 6. On Clash Win. This is still going to make me better off. So this is all jumping on him, huh? Unaffected by power gain or loss. On hit, deal damage. What do we got here? That's a heavy trace. We're gonna leave that alone. And we're gonna do some damage to this guy in the bottom corner here. So who's gonna take that clash? The clash is going to the stab and detonate. And then Spout. What's Spout got going on? 3 to 7, 1 to 4. 4 to 8, 3 to 8. You know what? Let's take it on. 4 to 8, 3 to 8. Oh, I see. And then this one, it's a slight disadvantage. I personally will tank it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, however, let's see. Start of clash, reduce power of all targets dice by 4. So this would be a good one to knock somebody around with. However, it's a single target. Kinda wish I'd taken that mass attack. Juggling. Kablam. Here's the Swift Trace. Oh, right. Solidus getting hit is a good thing. As long as we can keep his health up and keep him from getting staggered, then he becomes a mass attack. He's just a hazard all around. I got him with the bomb. Then stabbed him a good one. Unlock one. Binding chains. Ooh, the shuffle hands did not go well. Ah! I've died. Well, not dead. I've been stunned by a multi-slash. Two damage. I was only at 3. I see. Okay, so just like in general. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Oh, this is so not good. Unaffected by power gain or loss. We'll go with a bayonet combat so that we can juggling that guy, which will not necessarily stun him first go. Damn! We will send Spout to do that. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Spend all charge. Okay. Unused, gain 4 charge. I don't see why I shouldn't do all of these in a row. Oh, great. I guess I'll do a final stroke over here. We tried! 1! A single point of stagger left. Oh well, Spout killed him. Undertake Prescript. There's the health back. You know, I should probably give him that Udjat stamina recovery. Boy, that hurts so bad. That is so painful. I need to do an effort to keep myself from dying because I have invested upgrades in myself. There's a rip space. Oh, no, never mind, I'm dying. Oh, right, I have a not die button. However, it has now been used up, so that's no good. Ooh, he has unlocked his blade. Alright. Okay, yes. Yes, none of this helps. It is now my goal in life. It's not gonna happen, come to think of it. Yep, that's totally out of the question. I cannot prevent things anymore. Oh, there's castigation. Oh, I don't like that one. Oh. Alright, so we'll Moulinet that one. And we'll reload that. Ooh, I know what to do here. I know what to do. Who's this pointed at? Lobo. So Lobo is not going to do that. Correction, Lobo's not going to do something else. Because Lobo is definitely going to do that. Let's try that again. Yeah, so that's a clash. However, it's going to reduce that by 4. So that's going to be a one-on-one, so it's just going to parry. So that's fine. Then I will get my 20 free stagger damage. That's like a lot. 3 to 7, 3 to 8, 2 to 7. I am so dead. Because that's 7 to 9. I guess we're gonna try that. And then some high-speed stabbing, maybe. So rewind. Can I rewind this? I can't actually intercept either one of these. I can intercept that. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I don't even need to intercept it. I can just point at it. However, I do need to intercept it, because if I intercept that, then I can point something else at this one. Unlock 2. Gain charge, gain charge. Boost dice. Alright, we'll do that and that. And that's energy cycle. Alright. We'll shoot that guy. Then we'll energy cycle that guy. This is going to go poorly. Gun. Tink. And then we smack him around a little bit. He takes colossal damage. Solidus is shockingly not dead. I forgot about that card and just walked right into it. Wow. Spout, you completely failed that one. Ah, you did much better on that one. However, that one actually was supposed to lose, so... Oof. For 3 scenes, everybody gets health. Okay. Max 12. One-sided attack, inflict feeble and disarm. When hit, inflict aroma. Okay. I'm gonna hand out the heals. The capo? Okay, this is a good mass. Gain power equal to emotion level. Recover user's health by the natural roll value. So we're gonna hide this. They are... well, one of them is resistant to blunt. They both cost 6. Recover user's health by the natural roll value. I've already got the health back. I'm gonna go with the capo and go for debuffs. Yeah, look, charge. But what if you throw them into beer? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright, so... it has been so long since I actually looked at chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, so shoot him when he castigates. Yeah, I'll take it. A bloop. Who bloops? Who bloops? There's Quack, there's Bloop and Quack. What's going on? What's going on here? Oh, well, thank you, Derpabine. Hey, look, charge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Spout is running a charge build here. Okay. He's at 54. Well, we should roll some dice. Alright. There's that. He's got another... he does not have another castigate, so that's nice. Oop! Mass summation. 12 to 23. And it's Solidus's middle die. This is so obnoxious! He has so much page draw and has access to none of it. So indiscriminate shots. We're gonna go with a focus fire because we can increase powers with this. Summation 12 to 23. Oh, I've already got fragments from someplace back. Mass individual. So we'll point it at that one. However, that's not going to work. So what I'm going to do instead is just make a faster mass attack. This is going to cause so many problems. We have to try. One to eight, 1 to 8, 1 to 8. We're going to go with the focus fire. And who are we going to focus fire? Gloria. We're going to focus fire on Gloria. Then indiscriminate shots there, and then fragments from someplace. However, oh, bother. Unaffected by power gain or loss. Okay, so that's a good one to not point the gun at. Restore 1 light and draw 1 page. I am gonna save the fragments. We're gonna not use that just yet. So we will reload that instead. Oh, this is gonna be quite a turn. Charge! Okay, what do we got? Movement 1. I like Net's X-Floor, it's very drunk. Movement 2, okay. And finale. Okay, hey, that went good. 20, 30, and 12. And that is why I told Spout to go faster. Wow. You were supposed to get better at that, Lobo. You were supposed to improve gradually over time. And you didn't. I'm just glad Spout is alive. Come on, castigate. Add bonus power if targets at low health. Decapitation. Well, only usable in the blade unlocked state. 13 to 25. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna tell Solidus to shoot that one because it's gonna go before decapitation and it's gonna stagger that guy. Probably, hopefully, we're gonna find out. And just to be sure it does, we're gonna throw in a bayonet combat. Oh boy, we might kill this guy, but geez, we're in a rough spot. Oh yeah, we're still healing. Let's execute button. Eliminate. I want to prevent that eliminate from landing. $7 to 17. This is not slash damage. So we're going to do that. And that's focus fire. Makes it up to a 9. So we're going to throw that away. Okay, this... I may regret these life decisions. We got Swift Trace, we got Execute, and we got Binding Chains. 4 to 7. And that's going to be just, like, kicking it. Draw a page on discarding this. Restore light. Boost damage by 1 for each one in hand. Alright, you know what? Here we go. So if I hit this guy hard enough, then he doesn't get to do anything. So we're gonna try to hit this guy hard enough. And Spout's probably gonna die. You do what you can. Focus fire. Blam! Flame ammunition. Armor-piercing ammunition. Fragments from somewhere. Ah! 3! He had 3! I did everything I could, and it didn't work. Oh, this is just great! This is wonderful! They are hanging on by the narrowest of threads. Alright. Pedal attached to a random enemy. Select a librarian staggers. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make the desperation play random. Put that there. Target is staggered, deal 8 damage. Gain power equal to target's emotion level. So, do I go for the health? Do I go for the health or do I go for the damage? It's being staggered the same as... Blep. Ah. Alright, alright. Basically, you want to eliminate that eliminate. I do want to eliminate that eliminate, but I didn't manage to eliminate the eliminate. It kept on, and then it eliminated Lobo's ability to act. We'll go with this. But a blap. A blap. Alright. The blaps don't come up very often. Had to take a second to remember it. Hi, Juniper. How you doing? Okay. I haven't rolled yet. We roll. Oh, great. Of course it is. So that guy is staggered. The only one targeting Lobo is that Eradication. On hit, inflict feeble. It probably won't kill Lobo. So now we have the option. Next turn. Alright, so that one's pointed at Solidus. Solidus has 2 pointed at him. Inflict disarm next scene. Man, I just can't decide what I want to do. Eliminated the elimination that eliminated the eliminator. I did not eliminate the eliminator. The eliminator got to do the elimination on one of my people because I failed to eliminate the elimination, and my person... That may have been the one that eliminated Spout. No, Spout was decapitated. It eliminated Lobo's ability to act. That's what it was. Okay, so 25. Oh, this is not working together well. In fact, this will almost certainly end up with staggering people. And that's 2. So does he have anything that can get light back? Yeah, there's a reasonable chance he gets staggered out of this. Whatever. Here we go! Movement 1. That's a hit. So we're debuffing the stunned guy. Finale! Oh, I can't, they're all stunned. They're all staggered. And then we get the shuffle hands. And he's not dead, but whatever. Ugh, tragically, what a waste of them attacking each other, though. That is just the worst possible timing on that. Oh, perfect. I'll take it. So 4. And I need 5. God damn it. Yikes. Yikes and yikes and yikes and yikes and yikes. So we'll do an equivalent exchange. And we will make fine silk. And that is the best we can do. Reload. Hit him good. Equivalent exchange. Okay, so Solidus got a kill. That should top his light back up. And here comes the Undertake prescript. So she's got 15 health left. Ugh, what a tragedy that they were all stunned for the turns I wanted them killing each other. Start of clash reduced, so ranged attack, I can totally mess with her. 13 damage. Actually, I can't do this. I can't do this because Solidus does not have enough light. Gah, this is... I think I'm about to die based on just that. So 3 to 7. Okay. Of course it's all slash damage. 35. So we're gonna go with Binding Arms here. But I first have to get rid of that Execute. Okay, we'll do an indiscriminate shots. And then... So he's resistant to pierce. Great. I would love to use blunt damage on her or pierce damage on him, but I can't because that's specifically what I can't do. There's indiscriminate shots, there's bayonet combat. We'll go with the bayonet combat for him. Because bayonet combat does blunt and pierce. Grr. It's the process of... Hi, Juniper. It's... Everything is suffering right now. Because it's all just, like, just barely, almost not quite how I want things to go. And it's horrendous. I think I've got this, but I don't know that I've got this. So I'm gonna throw that in there. Multi-slash. What do I have to deal with a multi-slash? I could try a Binding Arms, but it wouldn't kill him. I can't focus fire or Moulinier, but I can deal slash damage to him. I will bayonet combat this one to reduce the damage, and then these two, dice clashing against ranged combat pages, lose 1 power for the scene. Inflict paralysis and disarm next scene. So, we'll do an AP ammo on that one to try and reduce incoming damage, and we'll shoot that. Okay, just don't get hit. Just roll higher. All right. So let's test that theory. So he didn't even roll that time. Multi-slash has annihilated that. Okay, Solidus has beaten Gloria. The bayonet combat has gone and stabbed him repeatedly. Okay, Okay. Things are stepping up. It's a start. Things have improved, but they are both still at minimum light. However, I realized something. Lobo has a pocket full of loose bullets. Okay. 4, 5, and 6. Draw a page on discarding this. Discard this. Okay. When discarded, everybody gets light back. Alright. We're just gonna leave it for now, and hopefully he's alive next turn. Or maybe this guy could be dead next turn. I'd take that too. That was... Oh, that was so close. That was terrifying. That was stressful in every imaginable way. Oh, God. Oh, dear Christ, that was close. And just the most unfortunately timed, hey, make them fight each other. They were all stunned for the entire time. Well, no, they were all stunned for half the time. I spent the entire time with minimum response from that.
생각 다 내려놓고 검지처럼 지령에만 몸을 맡기는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보인다니까.
You know, sometimes it doesn't sound too bad to just let off all complicated thoughts and follow orders like the Index does. Hi, Celeris.
난 단순히 부여받은 대로 일을 수행하는 시체와 다름없다고 생각해.
I think otherwise. You won't be better than a corpse if you just mindlessly perform tasks as they're given to you, and the Index looks just like walking corpses in that regard.
개인의 의지 따위는 중요하지 않아 보이거든.
They appear to have no respect for the free will of individuals, and of course she would care deeply about that. That would be a major deal breaker for her. Haha. Ah, my phone has popped up an alert to tell me that significant snowfall is expected tomorrow. Welcome to winter.
나도 부여받은 대로 일하는 건 똑같은데 말이지.
Huh. You know, I do have a thing or two to say about performing tasks as they're given.
너나 나나 이곳에서 벗어나기 위해 일을 하는 거잖아.
Here's the difference. Both you and I are working hard in order to get out of this place.
목적성이 확실해. 자유로워지고 싶어서 하는 거고.
We have a clear goal set in our minds. We are doing this because we wish to be free.
하지만 자신에게도 의지가 있다는 걸 밝히려던 얀의 노력은 물거품이 됐지.
However, Yan's efforts to prove that he has a will of his own went up in smoke.
전에는 한심하다니 헛소리니 했잖아. 생각이 바뀌기라도 한 거야?
You used to berate it hard, calling people who follow it pathetic and stuff. Have you changed your mind on that?
그럴지도 몰라.
Perhaps I have.
무작위로 삶의 목적이 없는 이들을 위해 정말 의미 없는 내용 따위가 보내진다고 생각했는데.
I thought they were nothing more than completely meaningless arrays of words for those who have no purpose in life.
네 말대로 검지의 지령은 결국 배를 불리는 결과로 돌아와.
As you pointed out, the prescripts of the Index end up benefiting the Syndicate.
지령은 엘사 둥지 근처에 있는 엄지를 모조리 처리하라고 했어. 때마침 언더보스와 카포들이 없어진 시점에.
That prescript commanded them to eliminate all members of the Thumb in Elcorp's nest, right when an underboss and his capos have disappeared.
얀이 전달한 지령은 거짓이었지만 이미 정해져 있기라도 한 듯 도서관의 초대장은 이미 도착해 있었고.
The prescripts Yan had been delivering were false, but an invitation to the library was in that man's hand as if it were destined to occur.
그 녀석이 뭔가를 꾸며낸다는 걸 알고 있었지. 한수, 아니, 세수는 앞을 본 것 같다니까.
And they knew he was up to something. It's like they're seeing one step ahead. 3 steps, maybe.
그래. 마냥 광신도 같아서 목숨과 시간 아까운 놈들인 줄 알았는데.
Yeah. I thought they were no more than zealots wasting away their lives and time.
내가 단편적으로 바라봤을 뿐이었어. 저게 정말일까, 롤랑?
But that was a hasty judgment I made from mere fragments. Could the prescripts actually be as omniscient as they make them out to be, Roland?
저게 진짜인지 아닌지는 모르겠지만 너무 불안해하지 않아도 될걸.
Whether it's true or not, I don't think you have to be so unnerved about him, yeah?
지령이 정말로 어떤 거대한 존재든 그 속은 허무하든 간에 주의 깊게 들을 필요 없어.
The prescripts could be some grand entity or a big ball of nothing for all I know. Point is, there's no need to pay too much attention to what they say.
내가 한 일이 사실은 내 의지가 아니라 도시의 의지라고 해도 그걸 알 방도가 없으니 그 순간 중요치 않아져.
Even if everything I've been doing was actually done out of the city's will and not mine, that doesn't matter to me one bit since there's no way for me to realize that.
내가 느끼는 감정만큼은 내 것이니까.
What I do know is that the emotions I feel are wholly mine.
내가 느끼는 감정이라.
The emotions you feel.
그렇게 말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you for putting it that way.
그건 그렇고 그 전령은 어디로 간다는 거지?
I gotta wonder though, where was that messenger going?
지령이 초대한다고 했나? 어디로 가는지 모르겠네.
He was apparently invited by a prescript. To where he was invited is still a mystery for us.
아, 정말 애매한 곳에서 끊기는군. 매번 이런 식이지.
Talk about a cliffhanger. Always gotta tease me this way.
되게 궁금해하는 눈치네.
You seem quite interested.
혹시 알아? 지령의 이야기를 들을 수 있을지.
And hey, who knows? He might lead us to the full story behind the prescripts.
손님이 아닌 이상 우리가 볼 수는 없겠지만 말이야.
Even then, we won't get to see it if he isn't our guest.
그것도 그래.
Good point. All right, check. Oh, two more. Obtain Esther, Hubert, and Gloria. Book of the Index, Esther, and Nikolai. Oh, I think we're almost about to get the floor of social sciences up to the point where it can be used. Ooh. All right, so once again, checking chat. All right, there's Juniper being Juniper. Is being staggered the same as being alive? To eliminate, eliminate. The process of eliminating the... Okay, yes, we did that. We sure did do that. That was a whole bit. And then Saliris is here. And if I haven't said welcome yet, welcome, Saliris. Unblepped. Alright. So King Lagan's got gear. Everybody's got gear. It's time... Well... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, here they are. That was a horrifying thought. Wow, those are actual Index proselyte pages. But these ones have better cards. Okay, so that's one of each. All right, what are we getting? Prizes, 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 prizes! Come on! We got Esther. Yikes. We got one. We got one. Ah, well, we got the big guy. All right, we can kill him. But did we get the turbo mode pages? It's looking like we maybe didn't get the turbo. Oh, castigation? Hey, we actually got the matching turbo page. Eliminate is pretty good. Ah, we got eradication. Oh, that's so cool. Right, yeah, it wraps people in chains and drags them in. That's dope as hell. Okay, but the point is we got one. We got something. It's something. Draw a page. All right. Oh. I'm gonna burn some rabbit pages because I'm shy one rabbit book. Hi again, Chris. Hey, we got the rabbit. A bloop. Feylord Robin! Hello, Feylord Robin!
Come charging in with a party of 4.
Well, look at you. Look at you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for trusting your community with me. As usual at this point. Wowzers, you are here quite a lot. And I appreciate that, Robin. There's the... Is this actually? It is. It is, actually. All right, let's get the shout out. So... Exclamation mark. S-O. Feylord Robin. It got it. I guess I never did set up that play a clip shout out. That is a thing I should do at some point. But how was your night? How are you doing? You know what, since I don't have that set up, shout out. Ta-da! I have so many buttons I can push. Ozma. I feel like this is going to be Oz. Still on power, uses the combat page. Oh, interesting. Alright, what's up? Terrible state for a princess to be in. Someone put a curse on her, that's messed up. Not even sure how to guess the preferences of things I see for the first time. That pumpkin must have been the only thing left. Alright, so these things are untargetable right now. Only one of the Awakening Jacks is real, the rest are fakes. Whenever a librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack, it gives back a combat page that was stolen from them. The screen blinks when the real Jack is hit. Steal or be stolen. After the librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack 9 times, all Jacks die. If the condition isn't fulfilled within 3 scenes of Oblivion being applied, the librarian with the status is turned into a pumpkin next scene. Afterwards, the real Jack transforms into a Jack revived and permanently uses the key page and combat pages of the librarian that... Okay, so I feel like I am about to lose my entire squad to... Yikes. Yikes. Boy, that's a lot of counter dice. Okay. Energy beam, yay! Alright, puppet blockade, shock round, reload, rip space. Okay, revive. On the first scene, uses combat pages that awaken all Jacks and inflict Oblivion on a librarian. Afterwards follows a unique pattern of behavior that cycles every 4. After a librarian with Oblivion is restored from the status, all resistances of this character change to fatal at the start of the next scene and uses a mass attack page. After 2 cycles have passed, all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. What a wildly specific fight this is going to be. Okay, so 15. I got a beat of 15. We'll go with that. And then Chasine will also go with that. Yeah, I need to save pages with lots of hit for the guy who gets Oblivion. But also I need to find... I think I'm just gonna need a new build for this. 5 to 10, 5 to... okay, 7 to 17. Okay, this could work. Go with a focus fire? No. We'll go with a shock round and a puppet blockade. 5 to 10 and 5 to 7. Yeah, then the puppet blockade just goes here. Oh, right, I haven't told Chessa to actually do anything yet. Yeah, this is a real... what a yike. We're gonna gamble on this one. Charge. Oh! Yikes. Yeah, so that went to shit. She's just gonna be bludgeoning people. Okay, focus fire, shock round, bayonet combat. Alright. This is definitely gonna take a custom build, like all the way custom. Alright, but once I know which one is real... Screen blinks and the real Jack is hit. All Jacks die if I can kill the real one. Jack of the North, Jack of the East, Jack of the West, Jack of the South. Oblivion. Oh, okay, so that's something. This is a start, at least. So I guess you want everybody to have bad multi-hit pages. Energy conversion. That's not gonna work. Spend a charge. Okay, so, kinda hooped here. You can tank that shot. These can be more or less left alone. 4 to 8, 6 to 9. Ah, Aulin's not fast enough to deal with that. Fortunately, Chazine has the same card. And then Aulin is going to... Dimension Rip this guy. Because we don't know what's going on. It doesn't have to be the Oblivion guy hitting. So that's a plus. I'm going to turn off quick mode. Alright, so Jack of the East. Ouch. Oh, I've been staggered. It is not the Jack of the... What was that, West? No, that was the East. That was the Jack of the East. Yeah, I'm... it's over. Yep, no, this is the end. We're just gonna die on turn 2. Yeah, 2-die charge build is absolutely not the play. Oof. Dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has, up to 2. Start of the scene gains strength and protection equal to the number of allies currently alive subtracted by 2. Value is less than 0. Okay, I don't want that. We'll go with Torn Off Wisdom. And I guess we'll give it to Alan? Yowza. So, one of these guys should have a... Agony of the Deprived. You know what? You know what? Boy, it really picked the worst possible person. All these gun attacks are strong. So I want... What do I want? I want lots of dice. I want... Well, do I want a lot of dice? Do I? Yes. I need to be able to beat 15s. I need big chonkin' pages to beat these mass attacks. And it doesn't matter what the damage type is. But also, I need to be able to hit the jacks.
Yeah, having 3 dice is an absolute necessity. Cool boss, though. Alright, we found it. It's Jack of the West. However, it doesn't matter. Yep, stagger there. Courage, gleaning. Bonus staggered. Oh, that could be handy. Okay, so yeah, I'm toast. Oof. Wiped out. Numbered targets. Okay. That's cool. Ally redirects an attack. Neat. This is useless. There are no allies left. Let's just end this. Okay, so I think I want low cost. I want low cost 3-die pages, because anything giant and easy to get mass hits. Nah, mass hits only come, so far, only come from what? Alright, so I am unequipping these key pages. Actually, yeah, I'm unequipping Nemo. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't ever finish that sentence, so thank you for picking up on it. And having extra speed dice, that will help. Okay. So we've got something. I think I'm gonna dissolve the Lesty page, though. Empty the bookshelf, revert the attribution, unequip. And then Chasine has a Sen page. Empty the bookshelf, revert the attribution, unequip. And King Lagan has a Catriel page. This one I'm just gonna unequip. Emotion generating pages. Oh, that's an idea. I haven't really gotten to the combat part yet. Insurance benefits. Character suffered 1 or more one-sided attacks in a scene. Restore 1 light. Kind of feeling like the Udjat might be a good idea, because they've got the speed dice, they've got protection and stagger. They spread a lot of protection around. Rudolph. Oh wow, every time the character recovers from stagger, gains strength and endurance. Forgot about that. Once you get spun up with this guy, you become much tankier. I should be using these pages. Why am I not using them yet? Alright, so Chesed will have Esther's page. Actually, no, that's like a very sword-based page. We'll give it to Chazine. Where did it go? Irina, Don Juan. There. Chasine, you can have that. King Lagan is gonna have what? Maxim. We're gonna give Chesed the Maxim page. we're gonna look around. Is there anybody... Extra speed at emotion 3. You know what? We'll borrow this from Solidus anyways, because this needs an update. Wait, no, we will not... We will avoid... Will we? Will we avoid that? So speed 3. So there's Alan. We're going to do this as custom as possible. I'm going to stop getting distracted, and we're going to do this as custom as possible. So, I don't want Rhino Ram to be involved here. I don't want that at all. Dice number 3. And we're going to start at the bottom. So, I think I want sabotaged pages. Alright, where am I gonna go? So there's Chop It Off. That's a 2 cost. That is a useless card. Add fascinating fabric to each other's hands. Make one person stupid fast with really bad pages and intercept the attack that marks a person with oblivion. That is valid. So, we're going to give Owlin a whole lot of very low... 314. So, Owlin is a strength build. Going with Stay Calm and Fierce Onslaught. You know what? Max that out. Chances are the stolen cards are going to be these. And then what else? What else is Owlin going to do? Owlin is going to get Charge. Owlin is going to charge up. Spend Charge to deal stagger damage. Gain 3 Charge. Restore 1 light and gain 3 Charge. Gain 4 Charge, but I don't want them to have that 2/9. Gain 3 Charge. Oh, maybe it should be Esther. Because to have a good build... Yeah, correction... Oh, it's like this is going to be strength. This is going to be the most able to still function while having bad cards. But this one is going to get the most out of being the problem. We will stick with plan A for now. 2 to 7, 2 to 4, 3 to 7, 3 to 4. 3 graze the grass. So Owlin is going to be full tilt, just trying to get strength. And this should be good. Make Owlin tankier, because most likely going to get hit more. Probably, possibly, I could be wrong, whatever. Alright, so now we get rid of charge. Sure, we'll take castigation. Could be fun. Then we'll search for things that give bonuses for being singleton. Take the draw. Singleton light restore, so that's a good start. Singleton add 4 power. And that's going to be a good one. Alright, so we're just going to take one of each. Then execute. Somber Procuration, Binding Change, Will of the Prescript, and Castigation. Alright. So that is a singleton page. Now he needs one more with 3 dice. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. Yeah. Then we'll throw Unlock in, because Unlock is also very good for this. We love Chesed. Chesed religion. Castigation is stolen, then the Jack can't even use it. Oh, debatable. Debatable. So Chesed, we got Maxim. He's a rhino, a rhinoceros. And what's he got? He wants to charge. He wants to be charged up as much as possible at all times. So we don't want to give him anything that uses up all of his charge. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Alright. We'll take a couple concentrations. We'll take an overcharge, why not? I'll probably... no, not overcharge. And... we'll take a ready up. A bulky impact, I guess. Energy shield. Gaining charge. Restoring light. Drawing cards. This whole plan super depends on Owlin taking that debuff. Another something with 3 dice. He's got some draw, he's got some light restore. Reasonable amount of charging. Actually, no, he's got a lot of charging. Something else to spend charge on. Gain charge, gain charge, gain charge. Spend 3 whatever. Nah, never mind. Golden opportunity? No, that's... I already have a ready up. We'll just make him tanky. Alright, now, an Udjat. Are there any Udjat exclusive pages? Ah, the Udjat. 8 to 14. Alright, we'll take it. So, 3 dice pages. Take a Moulinier. Take a sturdy defense. Boy, this is really going just out the window here.
could charge up, but he's not a charge build. Sure, we'll take a zap. Fascinating Fabric would be an interesting one to take. Minimum 8. What are the others using? What are the others using for, like, Concentration is a good one, and Ready Up. But those are both charge cards. This is, well... Sure, we'll throw in the Singleton stuff. Because Singleton is good. If Singleton add 4 power. If Singleton, everybody gets power. If Singleton. Cool, there we go, we'll take it. And I haven't added passives in because that's a lot of tailoring and I'm honestly kind of tired. We're at the tail end of things. A real lame duck period. All right, so that's a 2. Fading Memories, Inflict Oblivion. All right, here comes Owlin. Owlin's taking that on. Scratch that. Okay, up to 12, up to 10, up to... Okay. Alright. Owlin's getting hit. I neglected to count that one. Excuse me. Minimum 10. Probably gonna regret this, but hold on. What if I just want to take the damage? It's blunt. Chasine will be fine. Chesed will be fine. King Lugan will be fine. Wow! Remarkable. Everybody is resistant to blunt. That is a total coincidence. Unused spent charge. Unused gain charge. Unused gain charge. So we're going to energy shield that to get the charge going. That's not a charge build. That's not a charge build. Alright. Oof. Bonk. Alright, so Owlin is now thoroughly protected. So these are all 3 to 5s. Which is better than Stay Calm. Wow, geez, I've got Castigation already. Only usable in the Blade Unlocked state. I see. So we'll do an Execute, and... we'll do a Prescript points. Actually, scratch that. 6 to 9. Who's got something that can beat a 6 to 9 on the second? Okay. Yeah, sure. So, oh, there we go. 7 to 9. Eh, not quite. Well, it's a slight win. 3 paralysis and bind. Ah, whatever. Sure, we'll do the somber procuration. He does not have to charge. So we will concentration. These ones are just going to get smacked around. Quick mode off. Alright, here we go. 5. back right is not the true Jack. Wow, you whiffed it. You had the edge and you consistently whiffed it. Boy, I wish people would roll higher. Not the true Jack. Not the true Jack. Wow, what a coincidence that everything Owlin pointed at that guy was blocked. How unfortunate. I'm gonna regret this. But interestingly enough, the real one has been the same both times. So Owlin is gonna pummel this guy. We are gonna let somebody else take the clash. So we got Hinder. Why does that have strength? Right, because he's the Jack of the South. Oh, these don't rotate, do they? They don't rotate. Okay, good. That one deals extra stagger damage. So what am I going to do here? I want to beat that squash. So I'm going to Will of the Prescript that one. I see now that it would be an improvement to this build to have more dodge dice. More evades to take out the things that are getting in my way. So we'll throw a bulky impact here. Yeah. And then a concentration. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Sure. King Lagan is paralyzed. So that's not great. Dealt with. This one deals bonus stagger damage, so I don't want to just leave that. King Lagan is most likely going to get smacked around. Alright, we're going to turn quick mode back on. We're going to make sure that this is not clashing against... Yeah, I want to make sure that this is not clashing against... Owlin. Dodge, 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 get wrecked, you nerd. Jacine is so smug. So these things are very, very damage resistant. Oh, it's doing a whole lot of hindering. Alright, so Owlin has to do one more smack before we get all this back. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, 15 or more damage to enemies in a single scene. Reduce expensive things. Okay. After staggering an enemy, copy pages. No effect against characters with shimmering. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist. Sure. And we will give it to Jacine. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? We got this guy who needs to get smacked. So what happens? After the librarian with Oblivion hits the real Jack 9 times, all Jacks die. Okay. So, we're going to ignore this and hit him 3 more times. Throw out a ready up. This one, what does this guy do? Bonus haste, just gains haste, so he's fast. Pierce and slash. Okay, so Owlin's fine. Owlin's fine. If I'm gonna be running anybody with courage, that really stacks well with solidarity. Unless that's just like a +1 for having everybody alive. I'll have to look up at that. I'll have to look that one up again. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Well, I'm gonna keep messing with these. Singleton, reduced power of all targets clashing dice by 2. And these ones don't even matter. I'm just kind of clashing recreationally at this point. Get things stacked up a little further. Yeah, no. King Lagon can just get hit. So that's gonna kill all the jacks. Uses a mass attack page, but all resistance is changed to fatal. So yeah, we're gonna save up as much as possible for next turn. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So this is a free attack. That is a free attack at a speed of 5. Charge. Oblivion. Smack, smack, smack. He exploded. Everybody exploded. And I messed with that one. She's going to come over and hinder me. Oh, that's not blood, that's roses. That's lovely. Okay, so now she is going to be very easy to damage. However, she's got the agony of the deprived now. Inflict 2 feeble this scene. Mass individual. So feeble. You know what? Don't care, doesn't matter. Owlin's just gonna keep hitting and hitting and hitting. Three to 8, 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but it's what I've got. 4 to 8, 5 to 8, 3 to 8. 7 to 10, 4 to 8, 4 to... We'll go with the concentration. And then the leap. And then what do we got here? 5 to 9, 5 to 9, 3 to 8. 3 to 10. We're gonna go with the Moulin Yang. And a multi-slash. Everybody just hit her. So that one's actually clashing. You know what? This one, no hopes on that one. Interesting that that one can clash somehow. I don't know or particularly care how that works. Everybody get her! A 6! Well, kept it low. An 8. Ugh. Well, we had one of them. Wow, these were some incredibly bad rolls from people who were supposed to be doing well. And then here comes the concentration. Here comes the multi-slash. And the multi-slash. And the stay calm. Oh! Okay. Oh, I have to do that more than once. Oh dear. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so I do want to mess with that powder of life. Energy shield. You know what, we'll overcharge. So that's gonna be +2 strength, 5, 11, 6. Okay, total 10, total 12. We're gonna go with a fierce onslaught because that might work. And it's already pointed at her, so that's perfect. The Ujjat. Give protection to all allies next scene. we're going to hand out protection. Okay, go. Ah, Owlin almost made that. Somber Procuration. Home. Numbered targets. Outgoing damage is increased. Boost the power of offensive by... Okay. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting this character, dice on that ally's page gain power in the clash. Okay. So we're going to go road walks together on Owlin. So Owlin there, Owlin here. Yeah. So that's a 3. We'll give that a Will of the Prescript. That's a 1. We'll give that an Undertake Prescript. And Chacine is absolutely hitting level 4 this turn. Which means... Oh, Chacine is also in turbo mode. I'll take it. And we'll try and take out that debuff. And we'll save King Lagan for next time. Good job, Chacine. Alright, so the quick mode off. Alright, we are at the Jack of the East. It is not the Jack of the East. Alright. Is it the Jack of the North? It is the Jack of the North this time. Ah, damn it. How unfortunate that he blocked exactly one of them. Alright, and the dodge, and the dodge, and the dodge, and the stab, and the stab. Alright. So, what now? Well, we're going after the Jack of the North now. Ah, and conveniently... Owlin gets to just lean on this guy because she has extra dice now. There we go. And Chacine has all kinds of stuff again. Yeah, there's the Jack of the North. I guess we'll spend some charge. And... so I do want to mess with that. Unfortunately, no binding chains, so... what is pointed at them, though? Alright, so... Chacine is going to do this as cheaply as possible. 6 to 9. Here's an idea. So, this one is already pointed at them. 3, 6, 3, 5. Alright. So we're going to castigate this one, and then unlock that one, and hopefully that will be enough. Or I could multi-slash instead, if Singleton restore 2 light. So this would... we'll hold off. We'll hold off on that for now. Okay. And... yeah, so Owlin's gonna annihilate that guy. 5, 4, 2. Yep, because he blocked that 1, we have to deal with these guys. Alright. So quick mode on. Everybody charge. Get wrecked. Jesset is just laying into him. Tink, tink, stab. There's the unlock. I fear that Chasine has been paralyzed. Well, he hadn't been, but now he has. Jeez, grief of the deprived. That's a lot. That's 30 points. That's terrifying. 30 points of blunt. Okay, so it's something. Yep, so there's nothing to do here but desperately try to not get hit. And that's on a 3, actually. Interesting. No, it's a mass attack, so it doesn't do anything. Alright. Hi, Mesmer. 5 to 9, so that's like starts at 15. Oh, here we go. Sturdy defense. That's the one to do it. There we go. Then we'll undertake a prescript over here. We'll unlock, and then we'll execute, and then we'll somber procuration, and then we'll multi-slash. And then we'll concentration? Yeah, we'll concentration. And we'll also energy conversion, and we'll also leap. Leaping along, leap, leap, leap. Alright, here we go. And get him. Everybody got wrecked. However, I think we might have her on this. Energy conversion. Boy. Unlock 2. Execute. Got the stagger. Oh, jeez, but to actually deal the damage to finish this off, that's... yowza. Oh, Owlin got staggered. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna undertake a prescript. We're gonna execute. We're gonna unlock. We're gonna overcharge. We're gonna concentrate. And we're gonna... energy shield? Every little bit helps. It has the butter. Solidus Snakus! Hello! Hello and welcome! Hello and welcome. We are, you know, this thing is stunned and about to take bonus damage. I'm still gonna say we are in a bit of a pickle here. It has been a drawn-out, stressful night, because... oh boy. Oh, hot diggity. I, at no point, have been confident in victory. Owlin is gradually gaining more and more permanent strength. Charge! 18, 18, 18, 14, 16, 12. I think I might need to get the Dante crew. Bring in some of their abilities here. And there's the feint. And here's an energy shield. Oh, if we're down to energy shield, that's a bad sign. There's the unlock. Here comes the somber procuration. Okay. It has 34 health left. Oh! But here's the thing. It's not killing me yet. Alright, so there's that, and there's the unlock. And Owlin has 34 health. Okay, so assuming Owlin survives this, which she should, then we're kinda laughing here. Oh. All that can be done is a multi-slash. Alright, come on. Come on! Oof. Alright, here's the multi-slash. Chop, chop. Oh, right, it's not taking actual damage yet. Oh, this is just getting hit. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, it's taking 1 point of damage per attack. Alas! It's just gonna keep doing that every turn, huh? I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it would get a life. But anyways, some are dealing 2. Guess I don't think a mass attack counts as a clash. Alright, I'm just gonna let him get hit, actually. So here's the Udjat. We are gonna do the Udjat, because it might actually protect him. Yeah, because I have to clash this. So, does this count as a clash? It says it counts as a clash. I don't think it actually counts, but I'm going to try it just in case it works. Anyways, how are you doing, Solidus? You dropped by at the very beginning. Hold on, I'll get you a shout out. There you are. I can't see any words, so that means it worked. Okay, let's try that again. That's a 2. Okay, Owlin's dead, which is highly unfortunate because she was the damage dealer, and then everybody else did nothing. It's just gonna be 30 every single time. Draw pages. I'm gonna multi-slash. Ah, dice power +1, cool. Throw that in there. Oh, yikes. So with the 2, I can zap. Is that zap gonna help? The zap is not really gonna help. Alright, hit me. Endured for 15. 8 and 9, 8 and 2. Just get stunned! It got stunned! Or, well, she. Okay. We did it. We made it. Assuming we have enough to actually follow up on this. So there. With the unlock. The binding change with the execute. With the somber procuration. With, I'll take it. That should be 13. All right, energy conversion. Converted her right out of there. An assistant librarian has awoken. Hooray! Power of the past. Increase the cost of combat pages by 1. All dice gain 3 to 4 power. Ozma held the pumpkin carving knife, then took off running towards where the lady wizard should be. Oblivion. Add an Oblivion page to hand. Cost 3, single use. On play immobilized for this scene. Cannot be targeted. At the end of this scene, recover 40% of max health and fully restore light. This page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Such a fine and beautiful person staring at her with a perplexed expression, and the powder of life. When a librarian takes lethal damage, nullify it and recover 20% of max health up to 24. Can only activate once per reception. Damn! Finally, she sprinkled cinnamon powder, her favorite, and clutched the pumpkin in her arms. Ah, well. Well then. So! Completely realized the floor of language. That's the floor of language. Meaning, Chesed is ready to go. Chesed is ready to rumble as soon as... it's Frog being small. As soon as... train of thought gone. Okay, so who's... I'm not going to fight this. The Price of Silence. That sounds... great. That sounds phenomenal. That sounds like such a cool fight. And we're maybe going to take a look at it next time. Because... boy howdy. As soon as I kit out the newest librarian... well, I guess I could. Since this is King Lagan, this is most certainly going to be those fictional crimes. Ah! Madam Crimes. Or is that Mademoiselle? Pyros, this one's on you for the French support. Is that the correct abbreviation? Because I'm looking for Madam, not Mademoiselle. Alright. So, this is hair. This is all hair. This is hair. Nice and orderly hair. And long at the back. There we go. But yes, quite dark hair. Face and expressions. The eyes, I like these eyes at first glance. You know what? I like these eyes. They shall be kept. These ones. And the mouth. There's got to be at least a little smile. Something with at least a little smile that isn't necessarily all smiles. Oh. There's not a lot of smiling options. Ah, lovely. Thank you very much. How much do the eyes change? Oh, there's a star in these eyes. So, let's go with sort of greenish blue. Lower the brightness. That looks pretty good. Alright. So then the skin color. Not quite as pale, but that's like an unhealthy greenish yellow. There we go. That's looking human. Alan has a peg leg? Suit and briefcase, one of these. I'm feeling like Irina, maybe. Rhino, perhaps. Her head fits. You know what? It was a real short decision-making process. We're going with Irina. Combat entrance. Now the thinking part. The thinking.
Combat entrance. I'm gonna go with the lowest common denominator. I don't know how to type upside down exclamation marks though. Hola, I look forward to knowing you for a short time. Victory cry. Short and sweet. Death. Came so far. On ally death. On ally death. Alt 161. Alt 0161. Oh, neat. I'll take you up on that. Let's see if we can do characters like this. Hey, it works. Nice. I hope I put those in correctly. An ally death. There's me. Out on the losing side, so tailed up their responsibilities. I'm going to grieve. Not before I kill you. There we go, and then on kill. I want to say to the last I grapple with thee, because that's it's at least vaguely literary. I think it's from Moby Dick. I know it was in that one Star Trek movie, but I think he was quoting Moby Dick. Either way, on kill. Either way, to the last I grapple with thee is an on death quote. No, not a slings and arrows of outrageous fate. Oh, here's one. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. Right now it's you. And I know it's ask not for whom the bell toll. Yeah, I could barely hear him as well.
Taking a quick look. How is that sound sourced? Well, that sound is sourced through you all hear what I hear, which means I still need to redo my audio so it's actually done properly. Alright. Well, I think that's all. That was a nice way to cap things off. Also, I appreciate any and all literature being put through the bouncer, because that very much fulfills his shtick as the shockingly well-read neck. He has a poorly thought out opinion on everything. Every single thing. It is a phenomenally well-researched, but poorly thought out opinion. Alright. I had a grand old time. I think we are, as usual, gonna hand this off to Owlin. Why did I open an extra tab there? Whatever. So we're gonna go over and see Owlin. And tomorrow, I'm gonna see y'all for the last Crab War stream. The last one. The very, very last one. Because I expect to win tomorrow. Unless I spend, like, all night not winning, which would be tragic, but I guess then we would have to do another one. Anyways, point is, I'm thinking I'll bring out Battletech after we finish the Crab War. I've had a hankering for some giant robots, and I think that's what we're gonna do it with. Prep done after cultivation. I was thinking cultivation would be Sundays, but I guess now my schedule has actually changed. For lack of other plans in advance, we are going to at very least do Battletech for tomorrow. But starting next week, you have a point. That might be a good place for Amazing Cultivation Simulator. So, because I have more time on Mondays than I used to, I've actually been thinking of extending the Monday streams. I was actually planning on doing that tomorrow, so yeah, that's something to think about. But as for now, we have 10 seconds left, so till tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Toodaloo.
Player when I